Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota. Toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
And we are here live in Boden for the opening round of Snowcross Super League. We are happy to have you joining us here on this chilly evening. I'm here joined by a teammate from last season out of the Evil Hall Racing trailer, Oliver Bright.
Hello.
Oliver, how are you doing, buddy?
Good.
Happy to have you up here helping me out this evening.
Yeah.
Since Harri wanted to ditch me and go speak on the Finnish channel all evening. We've got pro open qualifying group 1 just wrapping up right now. We got a late start due to the excessive amount of snow dust we're seeing here this evening with the super cold temperatures, so they had paused early on in the Pro Lite qualifying to add a bunch of salt into the track to try to help keep the snow dust to a minimum. We've got Group 1 out there now just starting to turn times, and we've got Group 2 in staging starting to warm up. What do you think of the track this year, Oliver?
I think it looks better than the last year. It was last and the year before that it was the same track mostly, but now they have more rhythm sections, or what you American call it. Lot of bigger jumps. I think it was very flat the last 2 years we have been here.
Yeah, I know the big table leading up to the finish line. You've got the finish line, which the pros will probably be turning into a triple this evening, and then the LiveSports rhythm section down the backstretch looks pretty gnarly already, and we haven't had a whole lot of time on the track yet. So that's definitely going to be a place to watch tonight and see how that develops. Who's someone in the Pro Open class that you think's going to be on the podium this evening? Who are you expecting to be on there?
It's hard to say, but Jon Stenberg is hard, and I would hope to see Martin Johansson, our friend back at home. But it's a lot of good names in this Pro Finals. Yeah, with over 20 guys in the Pro Open class tonight, it's definitely a deep field. We've got Magnus Reiten right now out on track, currently with the fastest lap in Group A. He won round 1 of the Swedish SM series 2 weeks ago in Orsa, and then followed it up with a win last weekend at Arctic Cat Cup in Östersund. We've got the legend John Stenberg, as Oliver mentioned, out here too. If some of you might remember, he got hurt here last year and missed most of the season, so it's nice to see him back and see him healthy. He was able to win round 2 of the Swedish SM series in Orsa a couple weeks back. There he is now on screen on that links. Who do you think's a dark horse or a wild card? Who do you think somebody that hasn't done too much yet, but you think they could break out tonight? I think Linus Dahlberg, one of the guys more at home, but we will see.
Yeah, Linus Dahlberg, he was a pro rookie last season, and had some ups and downs, but had some good finishes, and then was looking pretty good in Orsa a couple weeks back before wrecking in the final on Sunday. And it cost him to miss the Arctic Cat Cup last weekend, but it's nice to see him back here this weekend. Hopefully the knee and the ankle hold up for him, and he can show all of you at home what he can do on that Ski-Doo. So with the first Group A for Pro Open qualifying wrapped up, John Stenberg was third. Magnus Reiten on his links was first. So 2 names you're probably going to hear a lot this evening are Stenberg and Reiten. They've battled it out every weekend so far this season, and so far tonight it seems like it's going to be more of that. Coming up in Group B right now, we've got Joel Nordholm, Linus Dahlberg, Gustav Lindgren,
Albin Lundström, Jan Even Romsdal, Emil Mikkelsen, Ole Herman Nordsjön, Martin Johansson, Elias Bacher, Alfred Gunnarsson, Milan Andersson, Sherin Vägg.
Looks like Christer Vangen with 4 different countries in the pro class alone. Sometimes the names get a little tricky for us. We've got Elias Bacher up here from all the way from Austria. We've got Nordholm, Lindgren, Andersson, Lundqvist, Johannesson, all from Sweden. We've got Christer Vangen, Emil Mikkelsen, Ole Herman Sjorgen from Norway in this group. So it's a pretty good mix of guys. Christer Vangen's a pretty interesting story. He took last season off to do military duty in Norway, and now tonight is his return to the track after being away for a year. So kind of exciting to see him back. Joel Nordholm had a really good weekend last weekend at the Arctic Cat Cup, getting on the podium in the pro final. Gustav Lindgren, he got hurt in Orsa a couple weeks back, hurt his thumb, but is making his return tonight. So again, another one of those young guns to watch and see. Hopefully they're healed up enough. This track, they built this track this week, so it's not super ice and hard pack, but it's definitely going to develop and get bumpy out there, and especially with these cold temperatures, it's -20, -21. So Yeah, no, we are. We're excited for a great night of racing, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Hi, Elias Bacher. You're waiting your turn to get on the practice track. How are you feeling?
Thanks, everything good, everything fine. Pretty cold, but it will be good.
Oh, well, you have been racing so fast during the first Finnish Assam races. What are your goals for this weekend?
Everything. I want to win, of course, but let's see. A lot of fast guys out there.
Yeah, that's for sure. How do you like the track? You made a track walk already?
Yes, I really liked it, and I'm gonna look at it now at practice center.
Okay, do you think the snow dust is gonna be a problem for you this evening?
I'm not sure. Let's see how it will be in a few hours, but it was already a problem. But let's see, we will make this.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, and we wish you the best of luck, of course.
Thank you.
So it was nice to hear from Elias Bacher. Really happy that he made the trip up this year. He's run the first couple rounds of the Finnish series, the SML series this year, with a fourth in the first round 2 weeks ago, and then followed up with a second place and a third place in rounds 2 and 3 last weekend. So, after finishing 8th place in Super League last winter, he's definitely primed to improve on that. And one thing we have to mention is there will be a new Pro Open champion crowned this year in Super League, as last year's champion Gustav Salston made the move to the U.S. to race for Elite Motorsports, a new program with him and Adam Ashline. So it's a wide open field this year as far as who's gonna take the crown. But yeah, no, we can. Oliver, you wanted to talk about Orsa a couple weeks back?
Yeah, 2 weekends ago it was a really gnarly track, and we have a lot of guys in the Pro and the Lite that just crashed, and we have a lot of guys that broke bones on that track, so that was not fun to see, but it was a good race weekend. Big credit to the guys back at home that did that race possible, and yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely a gnarly track. It was hard. It was hard for a lot of the guys to find flow, and there was more than a few injuries in the pro class. Luckily, most of them healed up enough to at least give it a go tonight, like Dahlberg and Lindgren. But we've got a couple sitting at home, unfortunately, this weekend, like Linus Pettersson.
Yeah.
My favorite Arctic Cat rider, if I have to have a favorite Arctic Cat rider. So, no, it is. We're excited to be here. We've got Group B out there with Emil Mikkelsen on screen right now on the 119 Ski-Doo out of Norway. We have
Basher, Elias Basher.
Yeah, you got Elias Bacher there trying to get loose, stay warm. It's brisk tonight. You got Mikkelsen trying to warm the hands up. It's a cold night here in Boden, that is for sure. The clock just started now on qualifying, so these laps are timed. This is going to depend on. These laps are going to make the determination of where these guys end up with for picks in the first round of heats coming up later this evening.
Yep.
So. No, this is my second season here in Boden, and yeah, it is. It's a real fun place to race. Not the funnest place to sit in the stands for, though. It's a little too cold. So all of you sitting at home on the couch or in the car, wherever you're at, probably warmer than we are right now.
Yeah, last year I think was like minus 30 degrees Celsius here. And yeah, it was real cold. Like if you didn't have the tapes on
your face, yeah, to protect the bare skin,
be bright red on the face when you come into the pits.
Yeah. So we've got some times coming in here. Looks like we've got Lundqvist springboarding to the top of the board. he's had a really good start to the season on the number 51 Ski-Doo with a 4th and a 5th in the first 2 rounds of the Swedish SM Series, and then a strong second place finish in the Arctic Cup final last weekend. He was also the runner-up in Super League last year, so he's definitely aiming to take the top spot this year now that it's been vacated. So it'll be fun to see what he can do. You know, him and Hilda Omen out of the same pit together. They're a strong duo for sure.
Yeah. In this class or this group, we have a lot of guys that moved sled this year. We have, to example, Linus Dahlberg on the number 23 sled went for the Ski-Doo instead of the Lynx, and we have Alfred Gunnarsson moving back to the Lynx from the Polaris number 327. I think they did the right decision. It's look good for them both on the track right now. So,
yeah, no, Gunnarsson made the off-season switch back to the Lynx, and he ended up being top qualifier one of the first round of the Swedish SM Series. Oof. Oh. Yeah, that jump face looks really icy right now. All the powder and soft stuffs have been blown away by the previous rounds of qualifying, and it is definitely slick out there. That was Jan Evan Ramsdahl from Norway almost losing it. But no, back to Gunnarsson. Yeah, no, he was top qualifier in Orsa a couple weeks back, and he's definitely shown some good speed. Just hasn't been able to put it together in a final yet. So hopefully that can change for him this evening.
Yeah, and one guy back home that I earlier talked about, Martin Johansson, he on the number 179 sled racing for the Loco team. He had a bad crash on the off-season and hurt his wrist, so now he's back on the sled after missing Orsa and the Arctic Cup, so it's good to see him back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's an excellent driver, and he's a lot of fun to watch. You know, he was 4th last year in Super League. He had a strong run at the World Championship in Kirkenes last spring. So no, it is. It's great to have him back out here and going at it. You know, it'll be interesting to see how his fitness and endurance is. Jumping back into the Pro Open class like this, that's not an easy move by any means. So we've got just under 30 seconds left here. Still got Lundqvist, Gunnarsson, and Mikkelsen, their top 3 in this Pro Open qualifying Group B. You know, one thing you can see right now where Elias Bacher is, he's sighting out the super lane. That's something special here that we have at all the Super League races. Is during all of the heats, semifinals, and finals, you always have to take one lap on the super lane. If you don't, as we found out by a couple people last season, it is a 20-second time penalty, which, when you're running 30-second lap times, that's a large mountain to make up for. So it's easier to just do the super lane. So yeah, we've got this group wrapped up. We've got Lundqvist, Gunnarsson, Mikkelsen, Millie Anderson, and Sjögren, your top 5 in this group. And then we follow that up with Lindgren, Vangin, Bacher, Dahlberg, Nordholm, Johansson, and Jan-Evan Ramsdahl.
Yeah.
A little bit of a surprise seeing Nordholm 10th right now. You know, after getting on the podium last weekend. That's things a little further down than I would have expected him to be right now.
Yeah, and that's explaining how close racing this is.
Yes.
Every guy want to be on the top of the box, but not everyone can stand there every weekend.
No, absolutely right. So now we're gonna move into grooming break here, get this track back into fighting form here before we head into the first qualifying heats. And no, we're in for a good night of racing tonight. We've got Pro Lite, Pro Women's, and Pro Open in action tonight, and then tomorrow we'll have all of the junior and amateur classes late morning into the afternoon, and then we'll have another dose of the pro program tomorrow late afternoon into the evening. So there we've got Elias Bacher on the Bacher Ski-Doo medals links from like I said, all the way from Austria. It's a lot of fun. Last spring we got to go to the Bacher Summer Cross and went down there as Ida Roselle's mechanic, and then was the broadcaster down there. My first time in Austria, and the Bachers were the one putting on that invitational, and they put on a really good show.
Yeah, the junior classes were not allowed to go there. That was kind of bad for me, if you can say so. But it looked really fun, and the track I think was like 1,000 meters over the sea level or something like that.
It was more than that. It was just over 2,000 meters above sea level. So
yeah,
2,000 meters or just over 6,000 feet for those back across the pond.
So that's that's special. The sleds run different. The lungs, it's less air in the air, if you can say so.
Yeah, I know it takes more out of you faster up at that elevation. But it was we were up on top of Wild Kogel, which is one of the in the Austrian Alps, and it was early June. It was a really cool event that they put on. So we're gonna step away for a minute here while they get the track shaped up, and then we'll be back with you shortly for the first round of qualifying action for Pro Lite. So we will see you soon.
Hello, I'm standing here with Hilda Öhman. The practice is now done. You are the defending champion for the ladies. How are you feeling and how was the track?
Yeah, I feel good. It feels nice to be back here in Boden. I've been waiting for this race. And practice was pretty good. It's a little bit of snow dust, but when you're on the track, it doesn't bother you too much.
Yeah. So, is it your goal? I would assume that you want to be the champion this year as well.
Yes, that's my goal, yes.
Okay, is there anybody who would like to thank?
Yeah, I mean my whole team for making this possible for me, helping me, fixing the sled, and of course my sponsors, my dad, he's been helping me getting the sled in shape, and yeah, just my whole team.
Okay, thank you, Hilda. And well, I think we're gonna see the podium interviews anyways, but I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Snowcross ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi yksi ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här, kom in och ut.
All right, here we're back in Boden. We are getting close to the green light. We've got 4 rounds of Pro Lite qualifying on deck here. The deep field, we got 32, I believe, 31 or 32 Pro Lite guys here tonight. Just looking through the qualifying times, it's going to be a tight field tonight. You know, the times are really close. In Pro Lite Group A qualifying, you know, top qualifier was, got to give props to my rider on his Polaris. Gustav Vesterlund was the fastest guy in Group A. We got him on screen now, getting that machine nice and warm. He's had a hot start to the season here with a first and a second in Pro Lite in the first 2 rounds of the Swedish SM, and then a second place finish last week in the Arctic Cup. So, hoping for a good evening tonight out of Goose. But it, you know, looking at this first heat here, we've got
Gustav Westerlund, Emil Hertén, Albin Persson, Pekku Laurma, Tor David Rasmus, Borge Bagberg, Sebastian, Jonathan Nilsson.
So we got 1 Polaris, 3 Lynxes, and 4 Skidoos in this first heat. Emil Hurton, him and Gustav are both rookies here in the Pro Lite division. They both moved up out of the junior class from this past season. Emil's had a real good early season in Finland with a couple of podium finishes in the Swedish SML. Albin Persons has had a good start to the season in Sweden with a podium in one of the rounds in Orsa. Thor David Rasmus is always a threat for a good run. A couple guys that have had some trouble early on. Sebastian Real Sula on the 222. He's had some bad luck here. Hopefully he can turn it around. And then Jonathan Nilsson, making the switch from Arctic Cat to Ski-Doo this season, still trying to get used to that snowmobile, I think. The Ski-Doo's fairly different from an Arctic Cat as far as just rider position and just everything. So, but, if he can get comfortable on it, he's a fast guy. But, yeah, Emil Hurton on the Loco.com links is going to be somebody to watch all night. And then, yeah, Gustav Esterlund, hopefully continuing his strong showing early in the year here.
But one thing, when you're talking about guys that move up the class, I think Tor David Rasmund, if I don't mistaking, that he was in the junior class last year. And big credit to Gustav Esterlund, like he has gone up on the podium both the two races that we have had in Sweden this year, and he's like one of the youngest kids.
Yeah, he is. He's young, and he's just extremely talented, and he's getting every bit of performance he can out of our sled. And his Pro Lite win 2 weeks ago in Orsa was the first Pro Lite win by a Polaris in over 5 years. So that was really exciting for us. So no, we're super happy to be working with him this year. He flew over and raced at Canterbury at the ISOC National last month in the junior class and sport light class, and got a pair of 4th overall finishes. So that was really cool. Ida and I had flown over and raced Ironwood, and she ended up 5th in the Pro Women's class. So. But we've got here's your 4 heats of Pro Lite on deck right now. So the top 3 in the first round go directly to the semifinals. Everyone else gets put into heats 5 and 6 for round 2, and we take the top 5 out of each of them, I believe, and they will go to the semis, and then out of the semis, the top 5 from each go to the main. We will have 10 riders in the final at the end of the night. So we do. We've got 4 stacked heats of Pro Lite. We've got some familiar names. We got Bradley Tatro coming up in Heat 2, coming over from the States. Here we've got Goose here on the screen. Looks like he's lined up all the way inside with Emil right next to him.
Yeah, we were looking out on that start line earlier. And I think the inner will be better this year in Boden. Last year you would like to be in the middle of the starting line, but now when we have that right-hand corner and the double and then the left onto the track, I think will be the best if you go for that inner line, because it's such a small right-hand corner, that first one. So I think you take the start on the inner, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Going across the line here, we've got the sky blue 106 of Rasmus, Thor David Rasmus from Norway. It's always... it's one thing I've noticed is a lot of people like black or white sleds over here, so it's nice that some of these guys got some wraps so we can tell all these BRP sleds apart. Oof! Borg there, getting a piece of our cameraman. Gotta slide him back there. Somebody's excited to get the night going, I think.
Yeah, so. The nerves on that starting line, I don't even want to hear it right now.
Yeah, looks like we've got Jonathan Nilsson scooted in all the way to the right there on the inside of Goose. Looks like we've got Sebastian Riosua all the way outside. And this is going to be, I believe, a 5-lap race. And they're off into that tight right-hander and then back to the left. Looks like it's Riku. Oh, Emil Hurton with the start. Goose with a big triple on the outside.
Yeah.
Slots in the second. We've got somebody taking the super lane already. That's Rasmus. getting that out of the way.
Oh, Rasmus make that
Oof.
big triple out of the Joker lane.
We've got Hurton on the inside, Vesterland around the outside as they head back towards the finish line. It's going to be a drag race here to who's going to lead this first lap. And it's going to be Vesterland.
Yeah, I think you make a lot of time to triple that starting line jump.
Yeah.
But Gustav lost it on the first corner because he took the outside instead of the inside.
Right. Yeah, no, absolutely. The
inside line is faster, I think, today.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, if you got somebody that knows how to lean and can stay in the throttle around that outside, they can make it work. But right now, with the track being fresh, the inside is probably the faster line right now until it gets chewed up.
Yeah.
But so we've got Vesterland with just over a 3-second lead over Hurton, and then we've got Hagberg, Riosua, and Rasmus. Your top 5 right now.
Oh! The number.
Oh, that's Riosua, who was running third on the 222 off the sled, and that puts Rico Lama into third, Hagman fourth, and Person fifth. Oh, that's a tough break. Let's see what happened there. Looks like this must have just pulled the tether maybe, or hit the, or I don't know. I can't tell if that was mechanical or if that was a tether or kill switch issue, because the headlights were still on when he got hit.
Yeah.
Well, that's a tough break for the 222. But we are on the last lap right now, and it's Gustav Vesterland in first. Emil Hurton sitting second right now, 7.8 seconds back, and Rasmus and Luma. Oh boy, it's a tough one. Rico, number 11, battling for that third and final transfer spot directly into the semifinal.
Nilsson.
See, we've got Nilsson coming around now, and that should be Gustav with the round 1 Heat 1 Pro Lite win on his on our Team Southside Polaris.
And then we have Gustav Vesterlund, Emil Hartén, Rasmus going directly to the semifinals. And the rest of the pack into run 2.
Yeah. Humana, Persons, Hagman, Nilsson, and Riosua all gonna have to go through try to make it through the second round to get to the semifinal. Yeah, no, that was a good first round, good first race. I'm interested to find out what actually happened with Riosua there with the on the 222 there, if it was a
sled or...
Yeah, it seems like he got back going again, so it wasn't like a chain or a belt or something, so...
But it was, if I'm not mistaken, it looked like it was the left hand that he was looking at when he got jumped on. And on the left hand you have the brake and you have the exhaust warmer.
Right, yeah.
So...
Yeah, I know. But no, definitely a lot of big air out there. That finish line triple. Oof. Yeah, Goose just making it there on the outside. Yeah, no, that was a great first ride for him, and he's sporting. FXR was kind enough to send us over some custom race gears. We broke it out for tonight under these bright lights here in Boden. So nice to see him pick up the win with it. So if we look at the starting lineup here for Heat 2, we've got that's a tough one.
Elias Suki, Dennis Kangeman. We have
Bradley Tatro. It's an easy one for me.
Livi Putin, Even Olsen, Wilmer Andersson.
So,
And one special thing there is the American rider Bradley Tutor is the first American racing on a links in snowcross, and we'll see how that goes for him.
yeah, you're right. That's a pretty cool feat for him to check off. He ran the World Championship on a Ski-Doo back in April. That was his first forte into racing in Europe. So now having him back over here now and on the links, that's a pretty cool thing for sure for him. So I know I saw some practice footage of him earlier in the week, and he blew a belter in practice.
Yeah.
Luckily he got away from that unscathed. Usually that ends badly for you and the sled. But we've got the 440 of Dennis Kangasma. He's had a pretty good start to the season in the Swedish SM series. Nice to see him here tonight. And there we go, the white and black of Bradley Tatro. And the number 3.
Yeah, he's like my partner. I'm also rocking the white and
I like your
black
wrap
sled.
this year. Yeah, you guys won't get to see it till tomorrow, but yeah, that is a really sharp sled. It stands out in that class for sure. There's too much yellow in that class, so you got to change it up a little bit.
We have so much Ski-Doo, but I think we have the most Arctic in every class. But we have.
There's a lot of Arctic Cat in the junior classes running the half throttle. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But one of the guys going from the Arctic Cat is Nemo Fallander moving to the Ski-Doo. He was over in the US last year.
Yep, for Woody's Racing.
Broke his arm, I think.
Yeah,
if
you're
I'm
right.
not mistaken. And now back here, didn't feel like it was racing in Orsa with the Arctic Cat. Broke a lot of things, but now on the Ski-Doo.
Yeah. Now we've got the green light here for round 1, heat 2 of our Pro Light class. Looks like we've got Elias Soki with the whole shot, followed closely by Tatro. Soki from Finland in the lead. Looks like we've got the
Wilmer Andersson going to the Joker lane.
Yeah, getting it out of the way early. If you don't get a good start, might as well just do it and be done with it.
Yeah.
No point eating all that snow, dust, and roost when you have to do it anyways. Looks like we got a Soki in first. Battle for second is tight between Tatro and Puustinen on the 812. Bradley running the outside, Puustinen on the inside. Really tight there, coming through the rhythm.
Place. But one thing we haven't seen was, I think, nobody tripled the finish line jump in this class, in this group.
You're right. Yeah, I don't think we have seen that yet. It's a big stretch to make that. You got to have a lot of confidence in the sled and your setup that you're going to make it. Looks like we've got our leader, Soki, and Tatro both checking off the super lane. Ooh, that was somebody off the track. I think Suki that corner in the super lane must be icy because he ended up.
I think I haven't looked at it too much, but these last 2 years, the jump in the Joker lane has looked like big. Suki got but the jump in the Joker lane that they have there looked like a pyramid last year.
Yeah, yep.
A big
so it's a big single basically.
Yeah. And if you go like a little bit off, you're like goodbye.
Yeah, because over here, for those that don't know, we do not have studs yet, so they do not allow them currently. Hopefully that changes soon for the safety of the riders. But when you have icy corners like that, you don't have the stopping ability that you normally should have. So if you carry just even a little too much speed, you're off the track. So we, on the final lap here, it looks like we've got Soki out front, Tatro standing strong here in second place, and Puustinen running third right now. And those are your three that will looks like are going to transfer directly to the semifinal right now. So it's Soki with the win, Tatro with a second on the links, and Puustinen is third. And then we'll have Wilmer Anderson coming home in fourth, Olsen in fifth, and looks like maybe Kangasma had some issues, but it'll be Anderson, Olsen, and Kangasma having to go move on to the round 2. Nice sportsmanship there between Tatro, Soki. It was Kangasma. It looked like they had the issue in the super lane there.
Yeah, I think he was like in fourth or third place.
Yeah, that's a tough break for him.
I just saw Wilmer Anderson going upper place, and the next guy also. So
yeah, so no, that's a great ride for Tatro. This is his first race of the year. He was a team crew chief in the States for the first couple of months, and then made the decision to come over here and want to do some racing. And nice to see him moving on right to the semifinal. And congrats to Elias Soki there on the win. No, this is a real fun track to watch. A lot of excitement.
yeah, it's tight. It's not like a one guy that will win.
Yeah. We've had that a little bit last weekend where it was a bit one-laned. So
It's good to see the mix-up and
absolutely
not just one lane.
Yeah, so here you can see so far qualified for that first semifinal: Gustav Westerlund, Elias Soki, Emil Hurton, Bradley Tatro, Thor David Rasmus, and Levi Puustinen are guaranteed a seat in the semifinals.
And you can see there Wilmer Andersson got the fourth place in the second heat.
Round, second heat.
So he was almost qualified to the semi-final.
Mm-hmm.
Then he will get the second or first pick for where you're going to start in the the round 4.
Right.
No, 5.
So let's see. We've got Matthias Hansen on the line all the way on the inside. We've got Topi Rinni, who's been on fire so far this season in Finland with a couple of wins in Pro Lite. I gotta say, that new Ski-Doo gear, you even rock it too with the orange and blue, is sweet. I really like it. Number 16, Ali Solstrom.
Yep.
He should be strong in this class.
And here we have a rookie, Oskar Eriksson, moving up from the junior class. He only got 2 years on the sled.
Yeah, that's impressive. We've got Edvard Satan from Norway on his Dalang Polaris.
Riskanen rocking the Louis Vuitton decals.
Yeah, Jani Kumalainen, number 17 on the Rays Racing, red and black. And then we've got Andreas
Isaksson.
Yeah, on the Aspen Lynx.
Yeah.
So Topi Rinni was the number 3 qualifier in practice. He had first pick here. He took one from the inside. So you got the 15-second board up. Oh!
We have a head.
Think
jump start.
I think we should have a. Will we have a red flag here or no? No, they're sending them. It's Topi Rinni here with the hole shot on the inside.
And that's usually something we don't do in Sweden. If you look like in the US, they're are allowed to jump a little bit, But in Sweden, that's a big no-no. But in this case, they didn't see it. Look like.
Yeah, you know, they've cracked down on the creeping in the stage too. But, you know, the punishment's not as bad in the stage. You just go back row, motor stays running. Over here, if you get caught jumping, you've got to go to the back row and shut the engine off.
Yeah, in Sweden you can have the kill switch in the sled.
Right.
And the arms
by your
on
side.
Your side, yeah. But if you go to the finish races, you have the kill switch on the head and the other arm of your... And that's different if it's like 2 rows. If you do a jump start, you have to go in the back row.
Yep.
But if it's just 1 row, you can stay in the front row.
Oh, we got another one off in the super lane. That looked like Ollie Sahlstrom. That trying to do that little single into the right-hander to come back onto the track and ended up off the track. That's going to cost him a couple spots. But
yeah,
it's definitely icy out there. You can see it on some of the jump faces and some of the. And then in some of the corners, it's slick out there. And when you don't have Woody's traction products there to slow you down or whatnot, it can wreak havoc on your race for sure.
Reine is looking real fast right now on that Skidoo.
Yeah, he has not done the super lane yet, but he does have about a 5.5 second gap.
Yeah.
So we'll have to keep track and see how much time the super lane adds to your lap when he takes it.
But it was. I can guess it like 5 seconds or something like that.
So Sahlstrom's made his way back into second. Edvard on the 100, battling real tight right now for third with Rinsanen right on him, and the 17, all right there. That's your final transfer spot here, and we are on the last lap, and I don't know. Rinny does not look like he did the super lane. It's not checked off next to his name.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That could be a disaster for him.
20-second penalty.
Yeah, so that would knock him back to 7th place basically. I think if my math is correct. So waiting for confirmation to see if he did do it, but. It does not look like our leader and Heat 3 winner did.
And I think we had, if it was the first or second heat, I'm not sure, but I think it was one guy that didn't do the Joker lane.
Yeah,
either.
no, that could be a problem for sure. But as of right now, until we hear differently, it is Topi Rinny with the win, Ollie Sahlstrom second, and it was Edvard Satard on the Polaris in third, and those 3 will be your transfer into directly to the Heat 8 semifinal, and the rest will be going to round 2. So.
Now we have one more race of the Pro Lite guys.
Yeah, the 17 there. That was a jump. I'm surprised they didn't pick up on that.
The millimeter guy. That's the starter. That our trailer guy.
Yeah.
That and we call him millimeter guy because yeah.
Because you move a millimeter, you go into the back row.
Yeah.
No. So we've got 3 heats of Pro Lite in the books right now. And we've got our 4th heat starting to line up and get ready to go. Let's see.
And this is the last race for the Pro Lites.
Yes, yep.
Then is it the Pro Women or
Pro Women is on deck,
yes.
Yep. So let's see, we've got Felix Anderson on the number 37 Skidoo on the inside there. He's had a hot start to the season.
Yeah, second place in Orsa and first place in
Arctic Cup. Yeah.
Nemo Falander that has
Switched-
had a bad start to the start of the season, I think.
Yeah, it's been tough for him, but it can be tough when you switch to a new brand.
Tukiainen.
Yeah, on the Crane Hill Racing Lynx. That's pretty sharp with the white, black, and gold.
Here we have one of the guys racing in my class, usually, but now moving up.
Sixten Johannesson on a Lynx. We've got Syver Broughton on the 651 Team Delang Polaris. He's had a pretty good year this year. I think he ended up with a top 5 with a 5th place finish at Arctic Cat Cup last weekend in the final. So that was really cool to see.
Yeah.
He's a Pro Light rookie. Let's see. We've got the number 10 of Jesse Larilla on a Ski-Doo from Finland.
Yep. And then we have Arctic Cat, Levi Sukkiainen.
That is a lot of color there.
Yeah. Not the colors you usually see on a sled.
No. Looks good under these lights, though.
Yeah.
See, we've got
The green flag, 15.
15-second board is up. Oh,
head start.
Now the red flag comes out. Oof.
Now we're showing the
Yeah.
hands beside your side.
Oh,
Or is it...
that's a tough one for Broughton for sure.
yeah, I think...
You know, I don't
They
know.
are-
Maybe was that Henrik doing it though? That
No,
looked
that's
Millimeter.
Millimeter
Oh, yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he woke up now, I guess. He missed the first one. Didn't miss this one.
Yeah.
Green light. Let's see, who's it going to be? Looks like Felix Anderson.
Oh, no.
We got a rider off in the back there, but it's Felix Anderson
Yeah.
with the whole shot.
Sixten Johansson with the crash, I think.
Yeah,
He
I think you're
also
right.
did... I don't know if he broke it or just he fell off the sled in Arctic Cat Cup, and his knee was really bad, but he still got a win in the final, so he's looking all right.
Yeah. Let's see here. We've got Felix Anderson out front, who just took the super lane. He's getting chased by the number 10 of Larula and that bright blue and pink Arctic Cat of Levi Salkinen.
And in 4th place we have Nemo Falander, chasing the place to go right to the semi-final.
Yeah, that transfer spot's an important one. He looks like he's trying to dive to the inside there. He's got those... Nemo's got the typical black and yellow Ski-Doo, but he's got the custom CNA Pro skis, the purple and black on the inside there. He goes inside. The Cat looks like Levi's taking the super lane. Yeah, so that puts Philander in a transfer spot right now.
But Anderson, he's rocking like the same gear as the M-Soil racing team in the US.
The climb gear, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Looks like Philander has moved into 2nd now. Strong run for him. Hopefully the start of something good for him this weekend. Larura still sitting 3rd. And then Levi in 4th on that on the bright Arctic Cat.
Philander will make the pass to the 2nd place, it looked like.
Yep. Looks like Broughton is still in the back. That's, that when you got the false start and you got to start the sled, it takes a lot of time.
Yeah, and you need to get the kill switch on.
Yeah, you got to get the
Just
tether
that
plugged
take
in.
like 5 seconds.
Yeah. And then you've got to get the sled refired, so that makes it tough. See, here we are on the last lap. Got the checkered in hand for, it looks like.
But I hope Sixten Johansson will be good after that crash in the start.
Yeah. Let's see, timing and scoring has Philander with the win, but I believe it was Anderson with the win, Philander second, and Larua third, I believe. Either way, they're all those three guys are your three going into the directly to the semifinal.
Yeah.
Tukinen, Johannesson, Sokinen, and Broughton all have to run round 2 here coming up later this evening and try to transfer that way. So yeah, that was a lot of action for 4 heats of Pro Lite to get this night started.
But one thing you usually not see here in Sweden is some jump starts that not usually, and we don't have the starts going directly into a whoopee section, or what you like guys
Yeah,
call
rhythm
it.
section.
Yeah, we usually I think it's one rule that you need to have at least one corner before you enter the track.
Absolutely.
Or something
yeah,
like
it's,
that.
It's so much safer that way. When you've got 5, 6, 7 sleds wide and you're going into a rhythm section or you're hitting a big double.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time before something happens, unfortunately. So here's a look at the Pro Lite class here after the first 4 heats have wrapped up. That second semifinal, Ollie Sahlstrom, Felix Anderson, Edvard Sætred, Nemo Philander, Joni Kuminen, and Jesse Laura all transferred straight out of heats 3 and 4. So now we've got pro women on the line getting ready to go. We've got I believe we have 15 girls.
Is it 2 heats there, or?
No, I think they broke it into smaller heats. Yeah, we've got 4 heats of pro women.
And one of them we only have 3 riders.
So round heat 1 coming up, we've got Hilda Oman, who is the defending champion, Super League champion.
Yeah.
And Swedish SM champion. She's done a lot of winning already this year, winning both rounds of the Swedish SM and Arctic Cat Cup last weekend.
Yeah, and we have Ida Rosell,
Yep.
your rider.
Yeah, on the Team Southside Polaris.
Yeah, and we have one of the home girls, if you can say so, Tilde Karelius, is from the same town as me and the pro rider Martin Johansson.
Okay, yeah.
We are from the same town back in Sweden.
A lot of fast people in that town.
Yeah, and
Renheim's not far from you either, right?
No, he's the same town.
Yeah, wow, what's in the water? Yeah, there's the 139 designs. There are the chrome graphics that Chris made for us this season.
So it's a special town we live in.
I guess. Yeah, that's something. Let's see. So we've got Ida all the way on the outside on her Southside Polaris number 60, with her rocking her custom FXR gear. Next to her was Vivi Otto from Finland on the white, gold, and red Lynx. Oh,
Ida.
Oh, Ida and the Lynx both hopped forward a little bit.
The kill switch above the head.
Yeah.
But it's just take one place and you're back in the semi-final.
Yeah.
I think this race will be between Tilde and Öhman.
Yeah. I agree.
I haven't seen the
Finnish girl.
Yeah, so it will be fun to see how she rides, and
yeah, how she lines up.
Hilda Öhman in first place.
Yeah, nice hole shot for the Maelstrom's Ski-Doo there. The black and I don't know
purple.
Yeah, black and purple, I guess. Yeah, and then you got Tilde in second, and then Vivi third, and Ida fourth. Yeah, that's that. Those holes are getting deep on the inside.
Yeah.
Looks like Ida's caught up to Vivi already for the battle for the transfer spot.
Yeah.
But it's Omen leading on this first lap here. Tilde sitting in second. And then, Ida Roselle sitting in third.
But it's good to see that Tilde has got the speed. Because
She's
last year
progressed
she
a
was
lot.
like racing Collie. And now she's one of the top guys. Girls.
Girls, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, she's improved a lot this offseason. It's really nice to see, for sure.
So me and Tilde has trained and raced each other many times back on the compound. If you can say so, Johansson racing compound.
Okay.
Because Martin Johansson, the pro rider, he has a track in his almost backyard.
Okay.
So we are there training. 2-3 times a week or something like that.
Yeah, it makes the seat time makes a big difference out there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Looks like Ida's reeled in Tilde a little bit here.
Yeah.
Battle for second heating up. Omen still leads, but she has not done the super lane yet either.
Yeah.
Tilde and Ida both have.
They had a really good race in Articat Cup last
last
weekend.
Yeah.
But when it was one lap left, Hilda Öhman was lapping them, and I think they took up the checker flag.
Ida saw the checkered early and slowed down and allowed Tilde to go by and take the fourth position.
Because Öhman hade inte had not lapped them yet.
Right.
So they had one lap left, but not Hilda Öhman.
Yeah.
So
this is a tight battle here for second here. Ida on the outside trying to take the position from Hilde.
Yeah.
This is going to be a battle all the way to the checkered.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Tilde saved it.
Yeah.
Oof. So that puts Ida Roselle in second, and that is Hilda Omen taking the Heat 1 win on her Ski-Doo.
It was a really nice Kramer shot there, the jump before the finish line.
Yeah.
When you see them just
Send it.
send it, yeah.
That was a nice comeback for Ida Roselle after the false start to finish second on the Southside Polaris.
But I'm not sure, did Hilda Öhman take the yoke lane?
We didn't see her do it, so I don't know if she did or not on the with the live timing and scoring. I don't know if she did. It was a quick. Ida got going quick there with the false start, getting the tether plugged in and going. But that was a nice hole shot for Hilda Omen on the Ski-Doo there, and Tilde giving chase. And it's a good start to the evening here for the pro women's class. First of 4 heats. But it was Omen all the way, never looking back and taking the win.
But here in Sweden and the Norwegians, we have a lot of the BRP riders. We don't have much of the Polaris and Articats anymore.
No, you're right. Yeah, it's
and
these last few years, Polaris and Arctic haven't had a lot of support, and snowcross racing, you need support.
Yeah.
And so that's with our team and our support trailer coming to the races, that's what we're trying to do with Polaris Scandinavia and Polaris Racing back home, is try to give support to riders and make them want to be on a Polaris because they know they have the help at the track. Because it's very important to be able to have the help and be able to finish the weekend. And
one more thing, Vilma Jonsson, here you see on the screen right now, she transferred from Polaris to Ski-Doo this year.
Yep.
And we have Elias,
Elise Johnson,
Yeah.
Victoria Lane from Finland, and the 116 of Mia Tusaku on her bright colored ski-doo from Finland as well.
Yeah. The green flag. And one more thing that's not you see a lot in the so you don't have in the US. That's the in Sweden we have in the start we have the red light turning off. In the US, if I'm not mistaken, you have the green light turning on.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So that's not a big thing, but it's like
It's just
different.
another difference. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it looks like Elise had jumped. Well, we've had somebody jump here the last 3 races. People are excited to get going here, I guess.
nervous.
5-second board, Jonas there. Looks like it's going to be Wilma
Johnson.
Janssen there on her ski-doo with the whole shot. With Lane in second and Mia in third. Wilma, like we talked about earlier, when you change brands, it can be tough.
Yeah.
And she definitely hasn't lost anything. She's definitely at least the same pace that she's been, if not maybe a little quicker this year. Obviously, she's been developing and getting faster in general, but
Because I think last year she didn't have the best season. She had
she was third. She was third most of the time behind Thea Arneson and Hilda Oman.
Yeah.
So it was nice to see her finish second last weekend at Arctic Cat Cup.
Yeah. And
it's nice to see Elise Johnson on the links here move up to the pro women's class this weekend.
yeah,
she
usually she rides in the junior classes.
Exactly. Yeah, so that's a big step for her this weekend.
But I don't know if they're. But her and Sixten Johansson are like friends, or I think they're cousins, if I'm not mistaken. So they both move up in the Super League.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're still racing in the junior classes in Sweden.
Yeah.
Because the Swedish races in the SM doesn't have anything to do with Super League.
Right.
It's like 2 different.
Yeah. Yeah, Super League is an international race series in Europe where the Swedish SM is the Swedish series.
The championship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we've got Wilma Johnson stretching out her lead still with Elise Johnson in second and Victoria Lane sitting third right now, it looks like.
Yeah. The track is getting gnarlier.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're taking a beating out there for sure. Here comes Wilma by, complete another lap on her ski-doo with the fluorescent colored climb gear.
Yeah. And one thing that different from the US, I think in every class in the US you have the black or background on the numbers.
No, usually pro open is white background, black number.
Yeah.
Pro light is black background, white number.
Yeah.
Sport is yellow and black. Pro women's is pink and black.
Yeah.
And then I think the juniors, pro plus 30, all of those run the white background, black number.
Yeah, because here in Sweden we have the girls, they have the red background and the numbers I think are white.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But in the US, if you have the red background, you are the leader in the championship.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Red plates mean you're the current points leader in that class.
Yeah.
No. So that was a nice win for Wilma Janssen. A dominating win from light to flag, and she was followed by Elise Janssen and Victoria Lane.
Yeah.
So no, great race for her. And then we're gonna move on to, well, so that sets up semi number 1 with Hilda Omen, Wilma Janssen, Southside's Ida Roselle.
It's looked like everybody go to the semifinals.
Everybody's gonna make it to the semis, but only 5 will come out of each of them and go to the final.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a battle for sure. You know, not jumping the start is going to be important at that point. And then just running a clean race. So here we've got Jenny Lundstrom making her return to Snowcross after a season off on the 115 links.
Davina Backteman.
Yeah, always nice to see her here on her ski-doo.
Yep.
The 171 of Vilja Kosavari from Finland. And then all the way from Switzerland, which, if you don't know, it's got to be probably a 20 or 25-hour drive. Well, for up here in Boden, it's probably a 30-hour drive from Austria to get up here in Boden, or
No,
Switzerland.
I think it's more.
Yeah.
Because where I'm from
Oof, another jump.
like
Boy.
we are like there we are from. That's like hour from Ursa.
Yep.
And that's like from Ursa it's like 10 hours here.
Right.
So yesterday we ride, they'd go here. We started in the morning, was come here in the evening, the night. So it's a long drive.
Yeah. Yeah, so nice to see Sam Gilleron making the trip up here all the way from Switzerland. Got to meet her this spring when we were in the summer cross, and she was super nice. So great to have her up here. Looks like it's going to be Jenny Lundstrom with the whole shot, and looks like it's going to be Sam Gilleron slotting into the second position.
Davina Backteman.
But Vina going to battle back and take her on the outside. And Venla is going to take the super lane to get it out of the way after her false start. But it is Lundstrom with the lead.
Yep.
That's a sharp-looking ski-doo there with the blue and white.
Yeah,
that
for
looks
the
good.
Pump up.
And then it's
Pompeo racing team that has two drivers that I'm going to meet and race against tomorrow.
Okay.
That Peter Jutsen and Vettuna Kottolainen, if I'm not I don't really know the Finnish names.
Yeah, they're tough.
Yeah.
But we've got Lundstrom out front. We've got Davina Backteman sitting second right now.
Yeah.
She had her and Ida both had a tough early start to the season. They both got sick for 3-4 weeks during December into January, and it really affected them. They weren't able to practice, weren't able to work out or train.
Yeah.
So a lot of the fitness, it's taking them a little bit of time to get back in a groove. But Ida's second place in the first heat, and now Davina running second here in the third heat. They're definitely coming more back to themselves and where they should be.
Yeah.
So
and
that's great to see.
The joker line that a lot of people were running off. You can just look at Davina Backteman.
Yeah, she had to ski off the track there. Yeah. Looks like Lundstrom now taking the super lane.
Yeah, look, she was on the middle of the jump, but still she landed at the side in the corner out of the joker lane.
Yeah.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota. Toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi yksi ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi yksi ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Siiduu nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota. Toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Siiduu nyt ja nappaa itsellesi yksi ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 siiduu nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
we've seen more than a few racers forget to do that so far this evening. So I'm sure word is getting around and notes are getting put on handlebar bar pads to make sure you get that super lane taken care of.
Yeah, but that's a bad mistake if you miss the joker lane.
Yeah, and it cost you 20 seconds and probably a shot to move on. So we've got Albin Pearson lining up here on the inside on the number 32 Ski-Doo. Next to him we've got Wilmer Anderson on the number 97.
Anton Lundström on the... No, I was on the wrong paper.
So you got Wilmer on the 97. Next to him on the 177, I believe, is Miski Rissanen. No, sorry, Berg Hagberg from Norway on his Lynx. Hopefully our camera guy gives him a little more space this time. We've got Even Olsen on the 421 Lynx. We've got Jonathan Nilsson on the Rays Racing red and black Ski-Doo. He's new to the Ski-Doo this year. He's been on CAT for the last few years. We've got the 444 of Dennis Kangasma, who was in a transfer spot and ended up off the track taking the super lane because it was definitely icy during the round 1 heats. And then all the way on the outside is the number 11 of Riku Lauhau Muma. Boy, that one's going to be tough all night. We got everybody getting the exhaust back up to temp. It is brisk outside, to say the least. We were just out there briefly, and I regretted it. It's
Jonathan Nilsson with jump start.
Oof. This could be an early end of his night here if he can't somehow find his way back into the top 4 before the end of this race. 5-second board. Who's it going to be? Let's see, they're all through clean. Looks like Persons and Wilmer 1-2 over the finish line. Looks like Riku on the number 11 is taking the joker lane. Get that out of the way. We've got Pearson up front, Anderson in second, Hagberg in third. Looks like Kangasma has made the move into third. We've got looks like almost 3 wide as they head back towards the start-finish line here, complete lap 1. And Anderson has overtaken Pearson's for the lead. Hagberg is taking the joker lane.
Nilsson is still staying out of the joker lane.
Yeah, Nilsson has caught up to the tail of the field after his jump start, but he's got some work to do for sure. This battle up front, though, we got 3-way battle with Andersons, Persons, and Kangasma.
Yep.
We've got 2 in the joker lane now, 3. Got Persons, we've got Kangasma and Olsen all taking the joker lane now. Nilsson's battling, trying to take 5th away. Gets 5th away, but he's still got to take the joker lane, which is probably going to set him back. Wilmer starting to gap the field right now with less than 2 to go. He's taking the joker lane now.
See who takes that lead.
Looks like Wilmer's able to hang on to the lead. Persons closed the gap, sitting second. Got a battle for third right now between Rico and Kangasma. Nilsson still has not taken the joker lane, so he has to take it this next time around. But he's in a tough predicament because he's still 2 spots out of a transfer.
Last lap now.
It's Anderson still out front by just over a second and a half over Persons. Rico, number 11, sitting in third. And Kangasma is hanging on to that 4th transfer spot right now ahead of Hagberg and Olsen as they round the last corner and make their way to the finish line. It's going to be Anderson and Persons 1-2. Rico on the number 11 loco.com in third, and Kangasma holds on for 4th. Hagberg, Olsen, and Nilsson are packing it up for the night.
Yeah. But there's going to be races tomorrow even, so
yeah,
they're getting a new chance.
No, that was a really good ride for Wilmer. He got out second behind Persons and then was able to make his way into the lead and hold on to it.
Yeah.
So that will set the stage for what the first semifinal for Pro Lite will look like with the addition of those 4 guys now. That table is so big on the front stretch.
Yeah, and you can just see when they have the camera behind, the guys are just sending it, but
they're still not clearing it.
Yeah.
So there you go. So Heat 7, which is the first semifinal, now has a full roster of 10 with Wilmer Anderson, Albin Pearson, Rico, and Dennis Kangasma. Now we've got Heat 6 right now lining up with Miskri Rissanen, Levi Saukkonen, Andreas Isaacson, Sixten Johannesson, Tapi Rinni, who won his heat earlier, but was penalized back to 6th place with the 20-second penalty for not taking the super lane.
Yeah.
So your number 3 qualifier for the evening is now sitting in round 2. You've got Luka Tukkanen, Matthias Hansen, Syver Broughton, who had a jump start in his heat and wasn't able to rebound.
Yeah.
And Olsen.
This will be a good race, I think.
Absolutely. Got Andreas Isaacson there on the Aspen Lynx all the way inside. Miskri Rissanen on his Lynx. Sixten Johannesson, who moved up from the junior class to run Pro Lite. Levi Saukkonen on that bright-colored cat. Tapi Rinni, your number 3 qualifier, who was penalized in the first round for not taking the super lane. We've got Luka Tukkanen on the really slick-looking white and gold Lynx for Crane Hill. We got Matthias Hansen, and all the way on the outside, Syver Broughton on the Delang Polaris.
You can just see how cold it is for the sleds to start up.
Man. Yeah, it's -20 out, -20 Celsius out there right now. Glad we're in here. Somebody was sleeping in the middle there.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be?
Looks
like, is that Rissanen on the out front? Yep, Miskri Rissanen, the 173 with that lead. You got the Crane Hill entry of Tukkanen in second, Rinni sitting third, and Eriksson sitting fourth. Broughton took the super lane right away to get it out of the way.
But I think Rissanen did ride the Skido last year, if I'm not mistaken.
We're gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
But we got a hell of a battle between Rissanen and Tukkanen right now. Rinni and Rissanen. Rinni taking the lead. Rissanen now taking the super lane, allowing Tukkanen to slide by and move into second place as they move down the backstretch. You got Tukkanen in third, getting chased by Johannesson and Eriksson right there. And then you've got 6, 7, and 8th have already taken their super lane.
Yeah, and I think it's really fun to see the younger guys moving up and having like good races.
Yeah.
Because Rainen, I think, moved up. Rissanen, Johansson, yeah.
And Eriksson.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got four young guys in this one.
Yeah, and the leader, I think he moved up this
Yeah.
year also.
So we're halfway through this round 2, heat 6 here. We've got Rinne in the lead, Tukkanen in second, Rissanen sitting third, and Johannesson in that final transfer spot. But he does have some pressure right now because he has not taken the super lane yet, and everybody behind him has.
Yep.
Brodin has moved up into the 5th spot.
Rainen looks really good on that skidoo, going really fast right now.
Yeah, like I said, he's had a really good start to the season in Finland, and he won that first heat handily. He just made the mistake of missing the super lane. He's not making it now. Waited till the last lap to do it, but he got it, and he will hold on to the lead.
Ooh, he tripled out of that joke
Yeah, he's got really good pace right now. He's finding a really good flow on that backstretch. You've got Tukkanen almost 7 seconds behind him in second. Rissanen and then Johannesson still in the last transfer spot here as they come to the checkered flag. It's going to be Topi Rinne with this round 2 win. Followed by Tukkanen, Rissanen, and Johannesson. Unfortunately, night's over for Brodin, Isaacson, Eriksson, Saukkonen, and Hansen. Yeah, that was... Yeah, he didn't get the whole shot, but he got the lead quick, and he got away from everybody.
The start is much, but if you have a good race pace, you can clearly get to the front fast and just keep the momentum going.
Yeah, exactly.
And they look so chill on that, it looks like he don't need to
effortless
work so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
exactly. Yep. So that now fills out Heat 8, the second semifinal. You've got Ali Sahlstrom, Felix Anderson, Edvard Sater, Nemo Philander, Jani Komanen, Jesse Larula, and then Rinne, Rissanen, Johannesson, and Tomkinen in that second semifinal later this evening.
and now to the pro woman.
No, pro open. Pro women does not have a round 2 this evening.
Yeah, that's true.
So we've got round 2, heat 5 of pro open with Axel Johannesson, Anton Lindstrom, Roy Jalov Ananivi, Christopher Holm on the south side Polaris, and I believe Alexei Rehu right there on his red chrome Lynx. There's Lindstrom, and then it looks like my guy Holmes all the way outside. So same rules apply for this one. Top 4 go on. Everybody else goes home. 15-second board is up. The smoke is so thick you can barely see the lights. Chris had a good start from the outside there. It looks like it is going to be Christopher Holm on the south side Polaris with the hole shot. Ooh. And a bunch of BRP sleds behind him.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Holm out in front with Lindstrom and Rehu in tow. That's Rehu on the outside trying to make a move. The outside is faster right now.
But look at Lindstrom. He
has sneaking up on the inside.
Yeah, and he had the worst start of everybody, but he's still now on the 3rd place.
Right. Let's see, we got somebody taking the Joker lane that looks like Axel Johannesson. Checking that box off right now. Got a battle for second here between Holm and Lindstrom. They've switched the lanes now. You've got Chris going around the outside, and you've got Lindstrom still up on the inside. Ooh. Holm holding on to the position.
Lindstrom trying to triple into the Joker lane.
Yeah, he's taking the Joker lane, and it looks like someone else is too. Onenvori, the Finn.
Yeah.
Has it done now.
And Lindstrom did the Joker lane without losing the position.
Yeah. He's got good pace right now.
Yep.
So Chris has to do it. The leader Rehu still has to do it, and Alberg back in 6th still has to do it.
Ooh.
Oof! Lindstrom getting a little sideways on that.
But he did triple it.
He did. Chris is gaining on Rehu for the lead right now, but Rehu did do the Joker.
The side panel on Johansson's sled went off. On the
Chris is in the wrong place right now. He's on the inside. He needs to make his way to the outside to take the Joker lane now, which looks like he is doing. And he does head into the super lane, giving the lead back to Rehu. But now Chris has Lindstrom and Johannesson slide back by him.
Yep.
But
But look at Johansson's sled. The right side panel on the sled went off.
Well, luckily, the right side can go off and you won't get black flagged. If you lose the left side,
yeah,
when you have where the clutches are, that's when you'll get black flagged. So it's going to be Rehu, Johnson, Johannesson, Lindstrom, and Holm transferring into the semifinal. Onenvori and Alberg are going home for the evening. Looks like Johannesson's out there looking for his side panel.
Yep.
He's on an expedition.
Yeah, it was a good race for 2nd position.
Yeah, it was. Just got a weather notification on my phone that temperatures in Boden will be well below normal Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
So that's thrilling to look forward to.
Yeah.
But no, excellent ride by Alexei Rehu to pick up the round win, and then he, Axel Johannesson, Anton Lindstrom, and Christopher Holm will all transfer into that first semifinal, which is stacked with Hansen, Wright, and Stenberg, London, Parsons. That is wow. To take 5, I mean that's a final, but you're gonna take you have to take 5 of them, and then 5 will go home.
And the next heat that we have now, we have Martin Johansson, my buddy, from at home, back after the arm injury or wrist, or what you saying?
Yeah, wrist injury.
Yeah. Ole Herman, Mile Andersson, Ole Herman Sjögren, Johan Romsdal, Christer Bergen, and Elias Bacher.
Yeah, we've got Bacher all the way on the outside right now. If we remember, he was in a transfer position
Yeah.
in the first round and ended up off the sled. So he needs to just ride smart and do what he can to stay inside the top 4.
Oh,
the 137, I believe.
if I not,
Yeah.
wasn't it him that jumped?
He jumped earlier too. Yeah, that's
Unfortunate.
That's just bad luck. Five-second board.
And I think
Bacher with a good jump on the outside, but it looks like it's going to be
Milan.
Millie Anderson
yeah,
in the middle.
but
No, they're giving it to Johannesson by a hair. Parks Millie up on top of the berm and takes the lead. And we've got Van Gyn and Schrogren both taking the Joker lane. First shot.
now
Bacher tripling out.
Bacher is making a lot of time off that triple.
He is, but he's just got to remember.
He has that inside line.
Just got to finish in the top 4. That's all you need.
Yeah. It's
So-
good to see.
Johannesson taking the super lane right now.
Yeah.
Ramsdahl also taking the super lane. Now Bacher's opened up with just a little bit of a gap between Johannesson and Anderson.
It did look like Martin also tripled that where Boscher tripled.
Yeah, you're right, he did.
Oh. Martin is looking real fast now, going before Milan Anderson.
Yeah.
But the question is, can he take Boscher?
Yeah, the tough thing for Anderson right now is he's the only one that has not taken the super lane yet.
Yep.
And he does not have a very big gap to the guys behind him. Schrogren already into a transfer spot, sitting 4th after the false start.
Yeah.
So, and he's close enough to Anderson to take 3rd when he takes the super lane.
Anderson is in the
Anderson's in
Joker.
yeah. And that's going to cost him 4th, and it looks like Van Gyn took.
side to side with.
Yeah, I think Van Gyn's moved into 4th now.
Yeah.
And they should be coming to the 1 to go here this time by. And that's for the final transfer spot right now. But it's Bacher out front with about a 1.5 second lead.
1 lap left.
Over Johannesson. Boy, this should be pretty big if Van Gyn can hang on to this after not racing for a year, being away at the military. Oh, wow. Ole's not settling for 3rd. He's making a push on Johannesson for 2nd right now. And it looks like he took the spot.
Yeah.
Looks like Van Gyn also took him on the inside and to slide up into
Even.
3rd place.
Yeah, even
Wow.
if he
What
did
a finish.
jump start.
Yeah, so we've got... that's Bacher.
Crashing
don't know.
after the race.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do it, that's when you should do it, I guess. He's looking around. I don't know what happened there.
Let's let this. Yeah, the outside line is not the best on the start, but he had the momentum out on the track, so
Yeah.
that was made him win this heat.
Yeah, Ole Herman riding angry, though, coming from the false start up to 2nd.
Yeah,
Was a really impressive ride. Solidifies him into the semifinal. But what happened? So it looks like okay. I think so. Looks like Bacher rolled the finish line, and then Ole tripled the finish and hit. I think drove into him
yeah.
after the finish. I think that is what happened. Yeah.
He's not happy.
Yeah, that's I can understand him being angry, but
he just got a win.
But when you've got, just because you won, you've got guys behind you coming, battling for position. You can't roll the finish like that. You need to keep going and get out of the way.
Yeah.
Because, just because you're not battling for position, the people behind you are.
Yeah, and
so luckily he's okay, and it looks like it's just some sled damage.
Yeah.
But no, nice win for Elias. Puts him into the semifinal. And then also puts Ole Herman Sjogren in. Martin Johannesson, who beat out Christer Vangren by 3/1000ths of a second for third place.
That's not much.
That is not much. So those are your transfers into the second semifinal. Millie Anderson and Jan Evan Ramsdahl are done for the evening. So now I believe we have a short grooming break, I believe, and then we will grooming break, and then giving everybody a chance to warm up because it is freezing outside, and then we'll come back to you with the semifinals for Pro Lite, Pro Women's, and Pro Open. So that is less than 15 minutes away. That was a really good race.
Yeah.
Really good race. So.
Yeah, and Pro Open, like every heat is like a final. Yeah.
Yeah, and especially, and those semifinals coming up are two finals of their own.
Yeah, and
it's going to be intense.
First Pro final, we have Reiten and all those fastest guys.
Yeah, so Renton, Stenberg, Hansen, Holm. I mean, there's a lot of fast guys. So, but we're going to head to commercials here, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Snowcross ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi yksi ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8.
All right, we are back with the semi-finals on deck. And first up is the Pro Lite semi-finals. This is going to make for some good racing.
Yeah. We have a lot of the top guys in this group, or if you race.
Yeah, we've got Gustav Westerlund coming off a win in round 1, and then also Elias Soki winning his heat. You've got Hurton, Tatro, Rasmus, Pustinen, Anderson. It is just, yeah. And only 5 move on.
Yeah.
So, and this semifinal is only 5 laps, so it goes quick. If you make a mistake, you jump the start, you do something, you do not have a lot of time to make up for it.
Yeah.
So, there we've got Gustav Westerlund on his Team Southside Polaris, sporting the custom FXR gear and the Slick 139 Designs wrap. We've got Elias Soki amped and ready to go. Got the rookie, another rookie, Emil Hurton.
Yeah.
Rasmus. $812. That is that Levi?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Levi Pustinen. We've got Wilmer on the 97. Albin Pearson's on the 32. Rico Lauahama on the 11. See, we've got Gustav coming to the line. Elias Soki choosing to go one outside of him. Gustav, also a Pro Lite rookie this season, just moved up out of the junior classes, junior division.
Yep.
Sporting CNA Pro skis, FXR racing, Rock Speed effects, Woody's traction and control products, and Bro MX, my hometown motocross track back in Massachusetts. Looks like Emil Hurton made the decision to go all the way inside.
On the inside of Gustav.
On the Loco.com Duels Husqvarna links there. Looks like you got Omen up there. He had Roselle up there, all watching, trying to get an idea how this track's developing this evening before they go out for their semis later.
Rasmus.
Got Rasmus there in the middle of the lineup. Pustinen on the 812 from Finland. Wilmer Anderson, who had to come through the round 2.
Yeah.
And then you've got Persons and Kangasma, who both had to come with him out of the round 2. So got 10 riders trying to make it through the first turn here.
5 of them are going home.
Yeah. It's going to get sporty out there. 15-second board is up. Boy.
Green flag. 15.
Oh, Paulie's got the drone out now for the semis. Get some slick footage here. Oh! That's Elias Soki with the jump. That is a tough break.
Yeah. It's not good to do a jump start in a situation like this.
No.
Or it's never good to do a jump start.
No, but even worse so in the semifinal.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Bradley Tatro pulling up late to the line, all the way on the inside there. But what are they telling? Oh.
You cannot race, you're too late.
That is a different rule than in the States. In the States, if you can get up to the starting line before the
start,
you are good to go.
Yeah, but he's late, so yeah.
15-second board back up. Five seconds. Ooh, that looks like. Ooh, looks like hurting with the hole shot, maybe. No. Nope. Posting in with the hole shot. Hurting in second. Persons in third. Rasmus and Vesterland.
Yeah.
Vesterland slips by Persons to move in the fourth.
Gusto will to
3 wide here. You got Rasmus in the middle. Hurtinen on the inside. Pustinen going around the outside with Vesterland in tow.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Rasmus leading them the first time around.
Vesterlund is going to need to fight for this one, I think.
Yeah,
if he want to get on the top of the box.
He's in the third. He's side by side with Pustinen for second, but he's got Hurton coming up on his inside.
Ooh. Ertingen is going up again.
Vesterland around the outside, trying to find a way by Rasmus.
Ooh. Really close racing now.
Race for the first
place. Rasmus has that inside line.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the preferred line though. You don't.
I don't think so.
No, you don't have the traction to be able to
triple
come out of the corner,
yeah.
and you don't have the traction or the speed.
Gustav is looking real nice in this track, has the good speed.
Yeah, he has a really good speed and good flow. So he's got the lead now. And he's taking the Joker lane, which gives the lead back to Rasmus for the time being. Rasmus cases the triple on the backstretch.
Yeah, look, Vesterland is
coming back up on the outside, takes the lead back, going down into turn 3. Wow, what a battle. And then behind him, you've got Pustinen, Hurton, and Soki, even after the jump start, has moved his way into 5th place right now. Rasmus barely remembers to take the super lane. That was a close one. Vesterland now with a pretty big gap over Rasmus, who held on to second.
Yeah.
And then you've got Pustinen, Hurton, and Soki all in the same frame right here.
Suki in person has 2 seconds. between them. So I think we know who's going to the final.
Yeah, and it's Vesterland picking up the win. Rasmus coming home second. Puustinen, Hurton, and Soki 3, 4, 5. And those are the 5 going. Persinens, Rico, Anderson, Kangasma, and Tatro done for the night. Wow.
That was a good battle.
Yeah, it was. I love how wide this track is and how many different lines and options you have out there to make passes and make moves. It's just
yeah, and like the corners is not just
one
you need
line.
to go in the inside line.
Yeah,
just like Gustav is going on the outside and Rasmus is going on the inside, and they have almost the same lap times. That's just
right.
The track looks the same everywhere. Goes the same everywhere.
Yeah, you have a lot of flexibility and a lot of options of line choice and finding something that can work out there.
Yeah,
makes the racing really exciting. So yeah, that's right there. We've got Vesterland, Rasmus, Puustinen, Hurton, and Soki, the first 5 to qualify for the final at the end of the night in Pro Lite. Now, next up, we have the second semifinal.
Olle Sahlström, Felix Andersson, Edvard Svetstad, Nemo Falander, Reinen was looking really good on the first 2 heats. 16 Johansson kommer ställa sig på insidan av Reinen. No, that was Swedish, sorry.
It's all right. We all need a Swedish lesson once in a while.
Yeah.
We've got Edvard Sadertad on the Dowling Polaris. We've got Nemo Falander on his Ski-Doo. We've got the 17 of Jani Kolehmainen on the Rays Racing Ski-Doo in the red and black. We've got the number 10 of Jesse Lura from Finland on the Ski-Doo. The slick gold and white entry of Crane Hill there with Tukkanen, Luka. And all the way on the outside, Miskri Risanen. Yeah, another stacked semifinal. Second boards up.
Five. And the light.
Good jump by Topi Rinne there on the one from the inside. Looks like he's going to get the start. He's taking Sahlström with him in second.
Rinne is tripling that first finish line jump.
Let's see, we've got Rinne, we've got Kolehmainen on the outside, Sahlström in third, Anderson and Johannesson top 5 right now. Coming around the first time here, it's going to be Rinne with the lead. Kolehmainen second, Sahlström third. Kolehmainen is taking the Joker lane.
Risinen will have to work for this one, I think.
Yeah, and you got Falander back in 9th as well. You know, those guys did take the super lane already, but still there's a lot of traffic, a lot of snow dust out there right now. Even with all the salt they keep throwing down, there's a lot of dust.
Yeah. But I think the track tomorrow will be much harder than today.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, with this cold weather all night, it's definitely going to set up and harden even more. Let's see. Got Rennie still out front. No, Sahlstrom has taken the lead. Rennie took the super lane. Kolehmainen sitting second. Anderson up to third. Let's see, we've got Rennie sliding down in the running order.
Folander is running up the field.
Okay, oh, no, it corrected itself now. We've got Rennie out front. We've got Sahlstrom second, Kolehmainen third, Anderson and Tukkanen fourth and 5. And yeah, Folander on the outside looking in right now. He's going to need to do something in the next lap and a half if he wants to get into the final tonight. Let's see. There's Folander. Flanders currently, he has slid into the 5th place right now, right behind Anderson. And then you got Rissanen back in 6th now. He's the one on the outside looking in with 1 lap to go.
Yeah, and I did think that Rissanen would be like a top qualifier and one of the best guys, but he had a bad start and was taking the joker the first lap. But yeah, he is in 6th place right now.
See, and coming to the checkered, it's going to be Topi Rennie with the win. Ollie Sahlstrom coming home 2nd. Jani Kolehmainen in 3rd. Wilmer Anderson in 4th. And Folander coming home with the final transfer spot. Rissanen, Tukkanen, Johannesson, Sated, and Jesse Laura are all packing it up for the night. That was a really dominant run by Rennie. It's going to be, I think that's going to be quite the battle in the final between Westerlund and Rennie.
Yeah, I think Rennie is one guy to look out for. He's looking really fast today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was a dominant performance. He didn't get the whole shot, but he grabbed the lead quick, and yeah. Nobody else had the pace to stay with him. So let's see. Here we go. Here's the lineup for the final. We've got Westerlund. We've got Rennie, Rasmus, Sahlstrom, Puustinen, Kolehmainen, Hurton, Anderson, Sulky, and Folander.
Yeah, Folander taking that last spot in the 2nd heat.
Yeah, that 10-lap final is going to be really exciting to watch with all those big names in it. Let's see, now we've got pro women on deck here now with the first semifinal. So same format here. Top 5 move on. Everybody else goes home. So this is both these heat have some really good girls in it. Let's see. Let's go down the line. We've got Mia Tuskiru on the 116 Ski-Doo. We've got Vivi Otro on the 110. We've got the reigning champion Hilda Omen on the 96 Ski-Doo. We've got Wilma Jonsson on her Ski-Doo. Elise Johnson on the number 68 Lynx. We've got Tilde Carrera. God, I always mess up her last name. Karelius.
Yeah.
On the number 7. Victoria Lane on the 497, and then all the way on the outside, our Team Solside Polaris entry of Ida Roselle.
Yeah.
From Sollefteå, and sometimes from Massachusetts. 15-second board. Oh, please don't point at Ida this time. Thank God. I can be slightly biased. It's okay. Oh, Victoria Lane with the jump start this time. Let's see, we've got 8 girls, 5 are moving on, so she's got to find her way past 3 of them to transfer in.
Yeah. 5.
Oh, I think somebody creeped there.
Ooh.
I thought maybe the 7 creeped a
Ida
little
got
bit.
a good jump.
Boy, Ida. Looks like Hilda Omen's going to be there with the whole shot. Wilma Janssen in second, Tilde Carreras in third, and then it's a battle for fourth between Roselle and Elise Johnson. Omen leads him down the backstretch.
Yep. Ida Rosell in
The final transfer spot right now in fifth.
Yes.
Sliding to the outside. Let's see. Wilma Janssen really closing in on Hilda Omen here at the end of lap 1 for the lead.
I think that will be the battle in the final. Oman and Janssen.
Yeah, definitely could be. Looks like Ida Roselle is taking the super lane this time by.
Yeah. Still in 5th place.
Yeah. Managed to hold on to the spot and keep Otto behind her. Let's see, Omen still out front by just under a second.
Yeah.
But Wilma is not letting her get away, that's for sure. But I think Wilma is now taking the super lane. So, yep, she took super lane, and then we've got, looks like Ida's closing in on Tilde for 4th right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Got a 3.5 second gap now between first and second, so super lane added about 2.5 seconds to the lap.
Yeah.
Going by those numbers. Victoria Lane, even after the jump starts, now into 6th place, but she's got a long way to go to get into a transfer spot right now.
Johansson takes that first place.
Yeah, Wilma took the lead away from Omen while she took the super lane. Wow, that's impressive.
Someone battling with Oman.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot last year that, you know, the more big jumps there were, the better Wilma Janssen was.
Yeah.
You know, if it was a lot of small stuff and technical things like that, it was usually advantage Hilda or whatnot. But when the stuff got, the bigger the jumps got, the better Wilma seemed to
she can hold the pace.
Yeah. So, let's see, coming to the checkered here, it looks like Wilma Janssen is going to be able to hold on for the win here.
For the first place.
Yeah, steal one away from Omen. That's quite the ride for Wilma Janssen. Hilda Omen's going to come home second. And then behind them, we've got right down to the line. Oof, wow. Elise Johnson holds on to third by 2/100ths of a second over our Southside rider, Ida Roselle.
Yeah.
And then Tilde Carreras takes the final transfer spot.
Yeah.
But what a ride for Wilma. Give her first. It's going to give her her first pick in the final. That's impressive.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to go back and see. I think it looked to me like somebody in the middle of that line creeped just a little bit. But maybe that's just me.
Yeah. But that's too late to say now.
Yeah, no. You got to talk to your buddy there. He's got to keep a better eye out.
Yeah.
But no, solid ride for Wilma to come from behind and take the lead away and take the win. Very impressive. So again, our top 5 moving on is going to be Wilma Janssen, Hilda Omen, Elise Johnson, Ida Roselle, and Tilde Carreras. Lane, Otto, and Tusku are done for the evening.
Yeah.
Now this should be a pretty good battle here in this next one between Jenny Lundstrom and Saga Forsell.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the battle. We've got Thilda Persons, we've got Davina Bachteman. There's Jenny Lundstrom right there, making her return. Saga Forsell, still super excited in this cold weather. Vila Kosovari. Yeah, these dabs are rubbing off on the other riders. We've got Kelly Collier. And all the way on the outside again, we've got Sam Gilleron from Switzerland.
Yeah.
So 5 move on, rest go home.
Green flag. 15.
15-second board is up. Need 15 seconds just for the smoke to clear away.
Five.
Good start in the middle there.
Ooh.
Oh! That looked like the 171.
No.
Yeah, that's the 171 down right there in the start. But it's Bachteman with the
whole shot.
With the whole shot with Forsell and Lundstrom in tow. Looks like Davina's dad, Nicholas, has got that 755 rolling this evening.
Yeah.
So we got Bachteman, Lundstrom, Forsell, your top 3 right now with Persson and Collier, 4 and 5. And Gilleron on the outside looking in. Hopefully the 171 there, Venla is okay. Just got into that snow wall there on the outside of the hole shot there, and
I think it will be a good battle for first place here.
Yeah. Bachteman here leading him around here on lap 2. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good ride right now. It looks like Lundstrom's on the outside of her, though. She can be able to hold that coming around this corner. She does. Davina holds on to the lead still. Squares up and doubles into the rhythm.
Yeah.
Lundstrom trying to carry the pace around the outside. And we got Forsell sitting right there with him in third.
Just 2 laps to go, and
none of the 3 have done the super lane yet here. So somebody's got to make the move here eventually. Looks like Lundstrom did make a move and took the lead away from Bachteman.
See,
and it looks like she is going to take the super lane this time around and give the lead back to Bachteman.
Yeah.
Forsell slots into second. They're still right on Davina's tail light. And see, Gilleron still also has not taken the super lane.
Yeah.
She's going to have one more chance. Saga trying to hold Jenny back right now. But the top 2's got to go take the super lane this time around. Davina looks like she's doing it. Saga's going with her. That should give the lead back to Jenny Lundstrom. And puts her in clean air to take this home.
Yep.
The question is Gilleron is not taking the super lane.
Yep.
Oof. So coming to the checkered here, it's going to be Jenny Lundstrom with the win. Drag race to the finish. Forsell steals second from Bachteman at the line by 4/100ths of a second to take second place.
Yeah.
Nice thumbs up there. Bachteman will be third. Thilda Persson will be fourth, and then Gilleron's going to take fifth, but that 20-second penalty is going to put her behind Kelly Collier. And out of the final. So that's heartbreak for the Swiss this evening. That is a tough mistake, and it's cost her a seat in the final.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, the track is getting rough out there. Yeah, the 171 had a great jump off the line, but unfortunately ended up upside down in turn 1.
Yeah.
Great three-way battle for the lead all race long, though, between Bachmann, Forsell, and Lundstrom.
Yeah.
That's hopefully we can see more of that in the final here coming up later this evening. So that now will set the stage for the pro women's final. You've got the 5 from the first semifinal, and now these 5. So that's going to be Wilma Jonsson and Jenny Lundstrom, Omen and Forsell, Elise Jonsson and Bachmann, Southside is Ida Roselle and Thilda Persons, and then Tilde Carreras and Kelly Collier.
Yeah.
Snagging the 10th and final transfer spot.
Hope Venla is okay with that start crash.
Yeah, absolutely. So now we've got the first Pro Open semi starting to line up here. And this is the one we've been talking about on and on all night here. You know, we've got some
big names
in this one coming up. We've got Emil Hansen, the hometown hero. Got Magnus Renton, who's been on fire the last 2 weeks. We've got the legend John Stenberg.
Yeah.
Robert London. We've got Aki Parsonen, who ended up with a podium in Finland last weekend. We've got Christopher Holm. We've got a lot of big names in this race, and only 5 of them are going to the final.
Yeah.
Got Parsonen all the way on the inside. We've got Robert London on the 77 Ski-Doo. The legend John Stenberg with the thumbs up. Emil Hansen, middle of the line. Reitan. Man, this could be a final. We've got Holsetter on the 252 from Norway. Alexi Rehu, who had to come through round 2 along with Axel Johannesson on the 58. Christopher Holm on the 610, and then all the way on the outside, Anton Lindstrom.
Yeah.
So 5 laps to pick 5 of these guys to go to the main.
That's quite hard.
Yeah, that is. Because none of these 10 guys are going to want to slow down for that first turn, and none of them can see the start guy. Oh my God. That is crazy.
Ooh, just look at how much.
Wow. Ooh.
I
Looks
think
like
it's Emil.
Hansen. I think you're right. I think it's Emil Hansen with the hole shot.
Yeah.
London in second, Parsons in third, Holsetter in fourth. But you've got 3 guys taking the super lane right now. Renton, Rehu, 4 guys. Renton, Rehu, Holsetter, and Holm all take it. Boy, this is going to be a hell of a race. We've got Hansen out front, London in the back. Looks like Parsonen just drove into the side of Stenberg. Oh, we got 2 riders off.
Ooh.
We've got Lindstrom off, and that was Parsonen.
Oh.
Wow. It looks like Parsonen stuck under the links.
Yeah.
Oh. And London barely did London hang on to that? That was a good save. Wow.
As the guy, yeah.
Yeah, that's person ends up. He's okay. That's good. Lindstrom also up and okay. So we've got 8 guys left in this with 2.5 laps to go.
Yep.
Let's see. We've got the battle for the bubble right now between Axel Johannesson and Holstetter. Let's see, Holm is 11 seconds back of Rehu. He must have had a problem somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Back in 8th. We've got Hansen, London, Wrighton, Stenberg, and Johannesson. And the top 2 still have not taken the Joker lane. And they'll be coming to the white flag this time by. See, Holstetter is not letting Johannesson get away. Hansen has now taken the Joker lane, so is Stenberg.
Yeah.
Let's see. So London is all over the back of Stenberg.
Yeah.
Holstetter still trying to get past Johannesson for the last transfer spot. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Johannesson holding on. So Hansen beats Renton by 0.03 of a second for the win.
Yeah.
And then Stenberg takes 3rd by 1/10 of a second over London.
But this heat, Reitan really had to fight for it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
With the start and that he did the Joker in the start. I think that was the right this decision to go to the Joker in the start.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johannesson and Holm, they were getting together off the start there. That was almost tough for both of them.
It was an gnarly crash. Yeah, there.
Wow. Yeah. Whew.
And it was close that the 2 guys behind them.
Yeah, I didn't drive into him. Yeah. Yeah, Holstetter kept Axel honest all race, but just could not get by him. And then there's your race for 3rd place right there. 1/10 of a second between Stenberg and London.
Yeah.
Well, what a race. So there we go. We got Hansen, Wrighton, Stenberg, London, and Johannesson in the main. Holstetter, Rehu, Holm, Lindstrom, and Pearson's going home for the evening.
Yeah.
So now we've got the second semi on deck now with Albin Lundqvist, who's been on a roll these last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And still looking good this evening, winning his first heat of the night. You've got Linus Dahlberg there on screen with the number 23.
That did that miss with the Joker lane.
And still
got the 3rd
Still
place.
got the 3rd and got in. There's Elias Bacher. He took the win in the round 2 there, and then got clipped after the finish line there. I'm glad he's okay and Sled's okay. Got Emil Mikkelsen, the 119. There's Lundqvist on the 51. We've got Gustav Lindgren, who won his heat earlier in the night.
Yeah.
Joel Nordholm on the 21. Alfred Gunnarsson trying to put it together tonight on his links. The fighter, Ali Herman Sjogren. False start to 2nd place in round 2 to earn his place on this line in the semifinal. And then we've got the 179 of Martin Johannesson.
Yeah.
Is he on a ski-doo? And then Christer Vangin all the way outside on the 411. Can you tell Martin to get some cool graphics or something?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But from the beginning, he didn't know if he was going to race this weekend.
I know. All right, 15-second board is up. Let's hope Ole Herman does not jump the start again. No, flags back. Their drivers are still having trouble seeing the 15-second board when everybody's got the pipe heater, the pipe on the pipe.
Yeah. Hey, it's so cold outside, so
it is. 5 seconds. Oof. Ale Herman sleeping a little bit there. Looks like everybody's going to make it through clean-ish.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
Linus
Dahlberg with the hole shot. Bacher second. Lundqvist and Nordholm 3 and 4. Oh, Bacher off the track. He gets back going, though, and is still mid-pack. But it's Dahlberg, Lundqvist, and Nordholm up front. Oh! Somehow Dahlberg saves that, stays on the sled. Wow.
No, that was not Dahlberg. That was Lindgren. Number 36.
No, you're right. Yeah, they got You're right. They've got the same gear on tonight, and they're on the same sled. That is my bad. So we got Dahlberg out front, Lundqvist in second, Nordholm still third, and then Bacher and Lindgren with the save, sitting P5. Let's see, 7, 8, and 9, Sjogren, Johannesson, and Mikkelsen have all taken the Joker already.
Yeah.
Dahlberg rolling out front right now. Stretching out the lead just a little bit. We've got Lindgren taking the super lane now.
Yeah.
Giving up a spot to Gunnarsson and Sjogren. So he's gonna have to fight to get back into the top 5 right now.
But Sjogren has taken the Joker.
Yeah. Ooh, looks like Lindgren might have gotten to the back of Ole Herman there a little bit going into turn 3. Let's see, we've got Gunnarsson in the super lane, and we got Nordholm in the super lane. Man, what a battle here in the middle of the field for that those transfer spots.
Gunnarsson is in 4th place. Even he has done the Joker, but not
I think Bacher's going to be in big trouble here right now. He's trying, if he's saving this super lane to the last lap, he has a lot of traffic behind him right now.
Yeah.
Bacher triples cleanly into the super lane. Let's see, he's going to lose a couple spots. Boy, it is going to be tight. He powers back on the outside, though, to sneak back by Mikkelsen and take 4th. Coming to the checkered, though, is Linus Dahlberg with the win. And he does the Joker lane this time. Lundqvist comes home 2nd. Gunnarsson with a fantastic drive to throw his hat into the final, finishing 3rd. And then we've got Bacher 4th and Emil Mikkelsen in 5th. Wow. Then Nordholm, Lindgren, Sjogren, Johannesson, and Vangin heading home for the night.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a really good race.
Yeah, and it was close.
It was.
Yeah.
Wow. Man, disappointing for Lindgren there. He had gotten out 3rd or so, and then almost came off the sled, saved it, but then lost a couple spots doing the super lane and could not get it back.
Yeah.
But wow, what a race. That is going to be that's a stacked final right there. That 10 lap final is going to be
Interesting.
thrilling to watch. All these guys are going at such a wicked pace right now. So there you got it right there, the final lineup. Emil Hansen, Linus Dahlberg, Magnus Reiten, Albin Lundqvist, John Stenberg, Alfred Gunnarsson, Robert Lundin, Elias Bakker, Axel Johannesson, and Emil Mikkelsen. Those are your final 10 for this evening. Nordholm, Lindgren, Sjögren, Johannesson, and Vangen going home for the evening. That is going to be an awesome race.
Yeah, I think
We've got 3 races left tonight, and there are going to be 3 amazing races to watch.
Yeah. And I think that final, that's just... The names in that final is just amazing.
Yeah.
If we can say so.
No, and I mean, Dahlberg's a huge surprise, to not knowing if he was going to be able to race this weekend, to
Yeah, but I think that
winning his heat, getting docked, going to the semi, now winning the semi,
Yeah.
and giving him second pick in the final is just, that's a huge surprise of the evening, I think. And then, Gunnarsson making it in the main. That's very impressive too.
Yeah.
So, groomers are going to hit the track here for the next few minutes, get this place back in tip-top shape, and then we'll be back here shortly to have the Pro Lite, Pro Women's, and Pro Open finals for you here at the Boden Energy Arena. So, we should be back here in just about 10 minutes to see who's going to get on the podium this evening. And we'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Seadoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Seadoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
All right, and we are back here at Super League in Boden Energy Arena. We've got the Pro Lite final on deck. Here's how we've gotten to this point. We had four heats in the first round. Top 3 from each one went right to the semis. The rest went to round 2. Round 2, the top 4 from each went to the semis. Everybody else went home. And then in the semis, the top 5 from each of them moved on to the final of where we are at now, and the rest parked it for the evening. We've got Gustav Vesterlund and Tapi Rinne, who have been on a tear this evening. Rinne won his first heat, but missed the Joker lane. But here he is in the final. Next to him, you've got Gustav Vesterlund on the south side Polaris. He won his heat and then won his semifinal. You've got Thor David Rasmus on that blue number 106 Ski-Doo. Ollie Sahlstrom on the 16. Levi Puustinen on the 812 Lynx. Jani Kuminen for Rays Racing on the number 17 Ski-Doo. Emil Hurton on the Loco.com Duels Lynx. Felix Anderson on the number 37 Milwaukee Ski-Doo. Elias Soki on his blacked out Ski-Doo. And all the way on the outside, you've got Nemo Philander on the number 169. You've got 10 riders, 10 laps to see who ends up on the top step of the podium this evening. At the 15-second board up. Somebody moved in there. Looked like Rasmus maybe. Oh, let's see. Who's it going to be? Jani Kuminen with the whole shot. This Pro Lite final.
I think this will be a good battle for many of the riders.
And we've got Levi Puustinen in second. Goose Vesterlund in third. Soki in fourth. Anderson in fifth. Rinne in sixth. Hurton back in 10th, but already did the super lane. But out front it is Kuminen on the Rays Racing Ski-Doo. What a battle for second right now, though, between Puustinen and Vesterlund. Vesterlund getting a little sideways. He's trying really hard to find a way past Puustinen. I don't think the inside is the answer, though. It hasn't been the answer all evening. I don't think it's the answer now.
No, I think the outside is faster.
So,
but many of the guys that I did think will be in the top was Reinen, Rasmus, Herten, but bad starts and they were last.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how this sorts itself out here. I mean, obviously Rinne and Soki took their super lanes early.
Yeah.
But they're buried in traffic right now, so they're not really seeing the gains of
The top.
of taking it early
Yeah.
because they're not in clean air. But
Ryan has moved up to 5th place.
yep, yeah, he made his way past Philander. We've got Kolehmainen, the leader, has taken the super lane. So now that Westerlund has moved to the outside line, got to see if he can make it work. So Puustinen is now our leader. Felix Anderson second, Gustav Westerlund third. Puustinen and Anderson both took the super lane,
Yeah.
which gives Westerlund a little bit of clean air now out in front to this field. But here comes Puustinen charging back on the inside.
Now we can see if the inside or the outside is faster.
Yeah, Puustinen
I think the inside.
He made it work.
Yeah.
He did. He took the lead back from Westerlund. That was a real impressive move. Westerlund now going to take the super lane. He's got a little bit of a gap to those behind him. He should be able to hold on to second, and he does. But he's got Anderson, Rinne, and Sahlstrom right behind him. Yeah, that is quite the battle right now for 3, 4, and 5 between Sahlstrom, Anderson, and Kolehmainen.
Yeah.
But out front, it's Puustinen, and he looks really comfortable out there. He stretched the lead out with just over 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Rinne has slid into third now, ahead of Anderson and Sahlstrom.
Yeah. It's not going as good as the heats for Gustav now.
No, you're right. Yeah, because here,
Ooh. No.
Oh! And Rinne takes out Westerlund in turn 4. Westerlund gets it restarted.
But lose some positions.
Yeah, he's fallen deep into the field now.
That's unfortunate.
It's a bit of a dirty move, but is what it is. So Puustinen out front now by over 3 seconds. Rinne second, Sahlstrom third, and Anderson in fourth. Puustinen here should be coming to, I think, 2 laps to go now.
Oh.
Rinne sitting second, Sahlstrom still third with Anderson right behind him. We've got Rinne, Sahlstrom, Anderson still
But what a drive for Rinne.
Yeah.
With a bad start and in the back of the pack and just moving up to the second place.
I mean, what a ride for Puustinen right now. I mean, he's on the last lap. He's got the lead. And, yeah, this is the best he's looked all night, and he's a half a lap away from winning this thing.
Yeah.
And you've got Rinne making a last lap dash up the inside, and you got Sahlstrom still sitting third. But it looks like it's going to be Puustinen. He's going to win this drag race back to the finish.
Yeah.
And it is going to be Levi Puustinen with the win. Tapio Rinne in second, Sahlstrom in third, Anderson fourth, and Philander rounding out the top 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a good race, I think.
Really good race.
But I didn't think Puustinen will go and take the win there.
No, I think that surprised a lot of people, but he put in an amazing ride and he deserved that win.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a drive. He had Kuhlman in there with the early lead, and then he took the Joker lane early and then kind of got stuck back in traffic and couldn't make his way back up towards the front. And that opened up the opportunity for Puustinen to come in and take the win away. No, what a ride, what a drive for the 812. What a great win for him.
Yeah.
So we'll bring you down to interview the top 3 here.
Really good. I'm really happy.
Yeah. Is there anyone you would like to thank?
Yeah, my dad, my friends, Fjolhem, IRR, Nimmerskog, Statens Fastighetsservice, and many more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the second place we have the really, really fast young guy, Topirin, on the second place. I have to say the start wasn't in your favor, but you were able to work all your way to the second spot. How you were able to manage that today?
Yeah, it was very hard to get the second place, but yeah, I'm feeling good now.
Okay, did you hit your head because your nose is bleeding?
A lot of times my head just go to the bar and hurts like hell.
I can imagine. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
All my sponsors and family.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then super big congratulations, Leevi Puustinen. First place, racing for Team Kelkkakuume. Amazing race for you. How are you feeling?
I feel amazing. It's been very hard season for me now because I've been struggling with new sled and my knee isn't good now, but now it feels awesome.
Okay, well I think you're gonna have a great amount of confidence going for tomorrow's race after this finish.
Yeah, of course. It feels so amazing now.
Yeah. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, all my sponsor and Team Kelkkakuume and my mom. She's with me here now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So there you heard from our top 3 here in Pro Lite. Leevi Puustinen, Tapio Rinne, Ollie Sahlstrom. And then we had Felix Anderson, Nemo Falander round out the top 5. And then you have Thor David Rasmus, Elias Soki, Gustav Vesterland, Yanni Kummelin, and Emil Hurton rounding out the field of that final.
Yeah, that was a good race.
It was a really good race. So now we've got gearing up for the Pro Women's Final.
Yep.
Let's see, number 1 qualifier was Wilma Janssen when she beat Hilda in the first semi.
Yep.
And then Jenny Lundstrom will be your number 2 qualifier. Ullman 3rd. Saga Forsell will be the 4th pick. Elise Janssen, Davina Bachman, Southside's Ida Rosell, Thilda Persson, Tilde Karelius. God, how was that one?
Tilda Karelius.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Tilde. And Kelly Collier will be the number 10 pick. So we've got Kelly all the way on the inside right now on the 777. Next to her, we've got the 31 of Thilda Persson. No S at the end. And then we've got Hilda Oman on the 96 Ski-Doo. Jenny Lundstrom on the 115 Lynx. Wilma Johnson, your number 1 qualifier on the number 21 Ski-Doo. Saga Forcell on the 266 Polaris. Elise Johnson on 68 Lynx. Davina Bachterman on the 755 Ski-Doo. Tilde Carreras on the number 7 Ski-Doo. And Ida Rosell on the Team Southside Polaris, all the way on the outside.
Green flag, 15. Five. And we are ready, Sim. Let's look.
Looks like Saga Forcell is going to sneak out of there with the hole shot. Followed with by Omen, Lundstrom, and the pair of Janssens. Looks like Bachterman and Wilma Janssen take the Joker lane straight away. And we've got a battle on our hands for the lead out in front between Forcell and Omen. Forcell holding her off on the inside right now for the time being on the Polaris. But Hilda closing the gap. And it looks like Omen snags the lead over the finish line.
Oh, yo.
And holds on to it. And then we've got Lundstrom sitting in third. Then it's Elise Janssen in fourth and Rosell in fifth. But out in front it is Hilda Omen on the number 96.
Oh, Forcell is not.
Yeah, she's not letting her get away though. She's making that inside line work.
But I think the outside line is faster.
I think it is now, especially after the beating that the Pro Lights put on it.
Yeah.
I think that the outside is the superior lane at this point in the night. We've got Rosell and Corelius both taking the super lane right now. Still Omen out front, Forcell right on her still. In second, Lundstrom third, and Wilma fourth. Wilma though has taken the super lane, so that could definitely play into her hand later on in this final. We've got Wilma right now trying to make a move on Lundstrom on the outside. She's closing the gap. Omen has stretched the lead out a little bit here to just over 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Looks like Forcell is going to take the super lane right now, it looks like. She does.
But don't forget the number 21 sled Johnson hasn't taken the Joker.
21 has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so, not Lundstrom and.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But Omen has opened up a fairly large gap now on the field at 4 seconds. So it's going to be tough for Wilma Janssen to close that gap. But she is going to be in clean air now.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a rider off on the backstretch. That looks like Kelly Collier. She gets her machine refired and continues on. Corelius has made her way by Elise Johnson for 6th.
Yeah.
And now Omen has taken the super lane. And it looks to be about probably a 2.5 second or so gap between her and Wilma Janssen. Lundstrom still trying to make the inside work, while Omen and Janssen have moved to the outside. We've got 3 laps to go this time by. Everybody has done the super lane at this point.
Now it's just to finish the race.
Yeah. Wilma 3 seconds behind Omen right now. We've got Forsell in 4th, Bachterman sitting 5th. Quite the battle for 6 between Janssen, Karelius, and Rosell. And then Persson sitting in 9th, and then Collier 1 lap down in 10th. Omen continues to lead, gap growing slightly over Janssen and Lundstrom. Omen coming around to take the white flag this time by. Janssen going to be about just over 4 seconds behind her, so pretty safe lead right now for Omen. Janssen 2nd, Lundstrom 3rd, Forsell sitting 4th.
Yeah.
And Bachterman 5th. Karelius is closing in on the 5th place of Bachterman right now with 1 to go. It's going to be quite the battle here the last half a lap for 5th. But up in the front of the field, it's going to be the number 96 of Hilda Omen with the win. Wilma Janssen in 2nd, and Jenny Lundstrom will come home 3rd. Saga Forsell 4th, and then the battle for 5th here now between Bachterman and Karelius.
I think it will be...
Bachterman holds on to it by 7/10 of a second. Janssen comes home 7th, and then Rosell in 8th.
Yeah.
There's our winner of tonight's final, Hilda Omen.
Little more dominant race than the Pro Lights.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Wasn't really expecting it after the semifinal we saw with Wilma taking the win.
Yeah.
I thought that it would have been closer.
Yeah. And not such a gap.
Right. But it was Forsell with the whole shot and stayed up there for a little bit, but ultimately it was Hilda Omen taking the lead and running away with it.
Yeah.
Lundstrom making her way up onto the podium. Ooh, Wilma almost getting into a lapper there. Would have been in a tough time. But yeah, it was all Hilda Omen tonight in this final, that's for sure.
Yeah.
She wants to retain the number 1 plate from last season.
Yeah, the winning streak.
Yeah, it continues tonight. So now we'll head down to our top 3 and hear what they have to say.
Congratulations, Jenny Lundström. You were able to take the 3rd place today. I just had talked with you earlier. You weren't racing last year, and now you come back, and you sure made it look easy. How are you feeling?
It's not that easy, for sure. I mean, these girls are so good.
Yeah, they are fast, for sure. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, my family, my mom and dad, my boyfriend Oscar, who is in the States, my team, ESO Machine, and everyone else, all my sponsors.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the 2nd place we have the fast and colorful Wilma Jonsson. I love your outfit, I have to say. Congratulations. The start wasn't the best for you, but you were able to find some lines, and yeah, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, but
I wish I had better riding. I wasn't so satisfied with it, but yeah.
Well, you were able to make the fastest lap now.
Oh, nice.
Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, I would like to thank Skiro, Lindblads Motor, Climb, Bygma, Fahlgren, Slameco, and like my dad that has done an amazing job with the Skiro, my mom, my family, and my friends.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the first place we have the defending champion, one and only Hilda Öhman. Congratulations. So, you started where you finished the last season, and is this the same we're gonna expect from you tomorrow?
I hope so, yes. I'll do my best.
Yeah. Are you liking the track? Are you feeling confident out there?
Yeah, it's a fast track, so yeah, it's fun sometimes to have those also.
Yeah. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
My whole team for helping me out. Skido, my dad's company, MÖ Marschacht, Mellanströms, Skogs, Traktorhusvagn Service, and everybody else I forgot.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So there you have it. Your top 3 in tonight's Pro Women Final. Hilda Öhman, Wilma Jansson, Jenny Lundström. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think it was not so close as the Pro Lights, but it was an interesting race. I did think Wilma was going to have a better battle with Hilda, but Hilda almost took the start and was second and just took the first place and just rode away with it.
Yeah, she did. She put in a really good ride tonight. Be interesting to see what tomorrow brings. Obviously, this is the first time this winter some of these girls race against each other. Obviously, the Finnish girls coming over to Sweden and battling against them. So, no, exciting to see what tomorrow brings in round 2. But now,
the big finale.
The last one of the night. We've got Emil Hansen and Linus Dahlberg, your top 2 qualifiers.
Yep.
I would have picked one of them. Dahlberg definitely is a pleasant surprise. Then we've got Wrighton, Lundqvist, Stenberg, Gunnarsson, London. There's London now, speak of the devil. All the way on the inside with Emil Hansen right next to him. It's a cold night in Boden, that's for sure. It's 10:17 local time, and it's chilly. Emil Hansen on the 61. Alfred Gunnarsson on the 327.
It did actually look like that he has 2 race jacket on him.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It's cold. Linus Dahlberg focused in. We've got Albin Lundqvist on the 51, Hilda Öhman's teammate.
Yeah.
Just had the bar high for him in this one.
Yeah.
The legend, John Stenberg. Magnus Wrighton on the 999 from Norway. Axel Johannesson on the 58, North Bike Lynx. Emil Mikkelsen on the 119. And all the way on the outside, the Austrian, Elias Bacher.
I think Bacher has been on the outside every race today.
No, he semifinal, he was all the way inside.
Yeah.
But the other 2, yes, you're right, he was on the outside for the other 2.
Yeah. Look at the smokes from the engines. 15.
Here we go, folks. 5-second board. Oh. I think London jumped first.
Yeah.
I think, and yeah, it looks like the official feels the same way.
Yep. It was London. Then I think typ.
Question is
if he also.
Yeah, if they're gonna make Lundqvist unplug as well or not. Does not look like it because the official has gone back to the side.
But I think he thinks that it was him.
So tough break for Robert London there all the way on the inside. 15-second boards back up. 5.
And we are racing.
Oh, that's Hansen off the sled.
Hansen. He will be back on the sled.
And it's Bacher with the hole shot from all the way on the outside. Renton. Axel Johannesson out there in third. Looks like Dahlberg's taking the joker. First shot along with Nicholson and London. Wow, and we are racing here.
I think Dahlberg is going to have a good shot in this.
I think so too. Yeah, he got a good start. He took the super lane early. I think he's got a shot here, but we've got a hell of a battle up in the front here between Bacher and Wrighton right now. Here's Hansen. He has a lot of work to do to catch back up to the field right now. He's 4 seconds back of the.
But he is fast.
He is really fast. But here we go. We've got Wrighton on the inside, Bacher on the outside as they head back towards the finish line.
And Wrighton has took the position.
And they both triple into turn 1. Wrighton making that inside line work. Bacher takes a glance back to see where Stenberg is in third. And we've got Johannesson and Lundqvist 4 and 5. Looks like Dahlberg's still sitting in 7th. And now 4th on back has taken the super lane. Looks like Bacher has just taken the super lane. Here comes Stenberg through turn 1. Then quite the pack of riders behind him with Johannesson, Lundqvist, Mikkelsen, and Gunnarsson.
Yeah.
Bacher still holding on to 2nd. Stenberg in 3rd, still trying to make the inside work. I think, looks like the outside of that tabletop before the finish line has a bigger lip than the inside, and it looks like it keeps popping Bacher way up in the air.
Yeah, and I think the outside would have more snow than the inside. It's just ice on the inside.
So the inside guys are getting on the ground and getting on the throttle faster than Bacher is on the outside. Stenberg trying to reel him in, 1.5 seconds behind him. Battle for 5th, though, is really heating up here. 4th through 6th is separated by just over a second right now, with Johannesson, Mikkelsen, and Lundqvist. We've got Dahlberg and Gunnarsson battling it out for 7th. And Hansen has not been able to make up really any time on the back of the field. Hopefully he's okay. And it's Wrighton still out front now with a 5.5 second lead over Bacher. Stenberg now taking the super lane. Can Mikkelsen take 3rd from him right now? That's the question. They're going to come out together. It's going to be a drag race down the backstretch. Stenberg made the first triple clean. Mikkelsen didn't.
Lundqvist into 5th place. Oh, what happened to Mikkelsen?
Could just be a technical glitch. I don't think he came off the sled. No, he's still.
Yeah. Look, 3rd place.
Mikkelsen did take 3rd place from Stenberg. We've got 2.5 laps to go. Can Stenberg get Mikkelsen back for that last step on the podium? Stenberg trying to make the outside work now. Mikkelsen on the inside. You've got Lundqvist lurking back there in 5th. And we've got a lap and a half to go for our leader, Magnus Reiten. Stenberg's now moved back to the inside lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mikkelsen looking really strong right now on that Ski-Doo in 3rd place.
Yeah, he hasn't been on the top like first place, but he's looking real good now.
Yeah. Bakhar's pretty solidly in 2nd right now. Here comes Reiten taking the super lane on the last lap.
Almost did it.
Almost threw it away.
Yeah.
Takes a look back, sees Bacher.
Because if Reiten hasn't taken the Joker, that was like 20 seconds, he will be in the midfield like 6th, 5th place or something
Exactly,
like that.
yeah. Absolutely. Here comes Reiten. Heading back to take the checkered place and win for the 3rd weekend in a row. Magnus Reiten picks up a Pro Open final win. Elias Bacher bringing it home in 2nd for Austria. Emil Mikkelsen grabbing 3rd place. Stenberg 4th. Lundqvist 5th. Axel Johannesson 6th. Linus Dahlberg in 7th. Alfred Gunnarsson 8th. Robert London 9th after the false start. And Emil Hansen 10th after coming off at the very start of the race.
Yeah.
What a final. What a drive for Renton.
Yeah. Taking the lead in the beginning and just keeping it.
Yeah.
And the pace that this guys has, that's just sick. How they managed to go that fast around this track.
Yeah, exactly.
I can, like, they have like, I guess they have like 2 seconds faster than the Pro Lights. But this track is much worse than the Pro Lights. It's sick how they can just go so fast on a track like this.
Right, yeah, the condition from when the Pro Lights ran it earlier to when now these guys are on it. Yeah.
And unfortunate for Hansson there in the beginning.
Yeah.
But that's racing.
It is. Great run for Elias Bacher though.
Yeah.
Really, really good run for him. Come home 2nd place.
Real fun to see the two that qualified the 1st and 2nd wasn't even in top 5. It's like, it's so close.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Reiten picking up 3 wins in a row here in the last 3 weeks between Swedish SM and Orsa. Arctic Cup last weekend, and now here we are at the start of Super League, and it's another win for Magnus Reiten. So.
And the one time he didn't win in Orsa, he was like top 3.
Congratulations, Emil Mikkelsen, 3rd place today here in Boden in Pro class. You had some pretty tight racing with John Stenberg, but you were able to make the lines. How are you feeling now?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. My sled was broken 2 hours earlier, so it feels good to get the turn now.
Yeah. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, I want to thank my whole family and the guys who helped me fix the sled from the last crash in Östersund. It was completely broken, so I want to thank everyone who's coming from Alta to Boden to support me. And yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And then on the 2nd place here we have the fast guy from Austria, Elias Bacher, or should we now say from Rovaniemi?
Yeah, not really sure about that.
Anyways, big congratulations. You were able to get the whole son, but then Magnus Reiten was able to find some better lines. Are you happy with this result today?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm trying to get the old guys a little to retire finally, but it's going to be a good way now.
Yeah, is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Helena Saham, gratulerer til lærling des måneds, sagt mig Folle. Thanks for everybody, all my sponsors, family who are watching and so on, to manage this and all at home, and really good. Thank you.
Thank you. And then in the first place, today's pro final, we have the fast guy from Norway, Magnus Reiten. It was a great run for you, right?
Yeah, that was great.
What are your feelings? Are you going to try to do the same tomorrow?
Yeah, I think I will try to do the same tomorrow too.
Yeah?
And we hope for the best.
Yeah, for sure. Is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, I want to thank my family and all my sponsors and my friends. I know many at home is watching me, so that's cool.
Yeah, thank you.
So there you have it. Reiten, Bakker, Mikkelsen, your top 3 tonight in the final. That's going to put Magnus Reiten first in points after tonight. Bakker, Mikkelsen got Stenberg in 4th, Lundqvist, Axel Johannesson in 6th, Dahlberg, Gunnarsson, London, and Hansen running out your top 10.
Yeah, that was an interesting race.
It really was. Yeah. Really was. You know, you had your top 2 qualifiers finish 7th and 10th.
Yeah.
No, I'm really excited to see what tomorrow brings for these guys. Should be another great day of racing. We it's a little after 10:30 here tonight in Boden. We're just finishing up. Looking forward to tomorrow. We've got junior and amateur action in the morning into early afternoon, and then the round 2 of all the pro classes, Pro Lite, Pro Women's, Pro Open, starts mid-afternoon tomorrow and goes into the evening. What's something you're looking forward to seeing tomorrow?
I want to see a good track, and yeah, I think I like this track because it's like close racing and that stuff. So I hope that it's close racing, but no crashes and people getting injured.
How are you feeling for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think I'm ready.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going to be tomorrow? Top
First
3?
place.
First place. You've heard
You
it
gotta
here.
believe yourself.
That's a lot of confidence for tomorrow. I hope you can. I hope you deliver on that. I hope you deliver on that.
We're going to try to.
Absolutely. Well, Oliver and I will both be racing tomorrow. He will be in the 14 to 16 junior class, and I will be in the sport class.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Super excited to get out on this track and do some racing tomorrow. Should be really good. Had a lot of fun here last year, and the track looks like took a really good time. So I think they're tallying up some team points here at the end of the evening for round 1. I think we have 6 or 7 teams in the mix. Let's see, we've got Magellan Motorsports with 54 points after tonight, Evil Hall with 42, Southside with 36, Loco Racing with 23, and Rays Racing with 20. So that's each team nominates 2 racers, and their points are what counts towards that. So have more information for you tomorrow on who those 2 riders are for each team, and talk more about it tomorrow when we get into round 2. But from all of us here in Boden, we hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, and we hope to see you back here tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.
Lynx ja Skidoo 2025 ennakkomyynti nyt vauhdissa. Uudet upeat mallit nähtävissä loukolla 8., 9. ja 10.3. Tervetuloa ennakkokaupoille. Uusi upea Skidoo 2024 mallisto on julkaistu. Tarttu heti tilaisuuteen. Ennakkotilaa 24 Skidoo nyt ja nappaa itsellesi 1 ylimääräinen vuosi takuuta. Älä odota, toimi nyt ja varmista huippu-uutuuslaitteiden saatavuus kevääksi. Ota yhteyttä loukko.com.
Vi dundrar fram med en otrolig beslutsamhet och vilja att leverera på det lovade och att vara ett med där vi verkar och bor. Tack. Tack så mycket. Ord staplas lätt på ord. Gör så här. Kom in och utmana det vi lovat.